Hunger?
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy! My name is Liz, and this blueprints. Cat, where are you?
I don't know, but Bunger's there and I'm not.
So, that's odd. Let me,
Couldn't have happened to a worse person.
Let me, I bet you I can fix this just by doing this.
Bunger?
There he goes.
He just despawned immediately. Oh, I broke that. Hang on. Whatever the setting I turned on to try and make that one work, well, I'll turn that setting back off. That's not what I wanted it to do. You're not even set to, like, be weird. Yeah, your visibility state, visibility state hidden. You don't even toggle it, so it shouldn't be able to invert. Anyway, I might be able to get you back. Check this out. Cool. That should put you on a timer and return you when it's done. So I think Autumn doing those redeems while we were on the start soon screen triggered the first half of them, but then didn't trigger the second half. Ah! And I don't know why it didn't trigger the second half of the redeem. The part where you come back afterwards didn't trigger. It threw you and summoned Bunger, but it didn't get rid of Bunger and bring you back. It only did the first half of those two redeems. That's not right.
It's what I deserve.
Probably. I was like, and this is Blueprints. Also, something is wrong with this screen. Cat's not here and Bunger is.
I've become Bunger.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Autumn. Hello, Azrael. How are y'all doing today? It's Blueprints. We're doing some consider the followings. This was Bull. Was this Bull?
Yeah, almost certainly Bull.
I want to say it was Bull. I don't want to assume, but I'm pretty sure it was Bull. It was Bull. Okay. Fun fact, after this one, we are down to only 6 games remaining.
Wow.
Yeah, very exciting. Welcome back, everybody. I hope y'all are having a real good one and doing well and all that. I know actually nothing about this game. It's roguelike procedural puzzles.
Watch out, I might eat all your studies.
I'm gonna try to get to work, but I shall be here. Good luck at work, Bull. We'll be around. I guess the game will tell me what it wants me to do when I get in there. So. Rain sounds as ASMR. Yogu Bomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tone de Ross. Do I need to like turn off my lights? Do I need more atmosphere? No. Hey look, it's Frankenstein's monster.
He do be having a head shape.
I think that's the dude who invented the portal guns, actually.
Publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Damn, that was like 2 months before my sister was born.
Damn. That was 1 year old. Day one. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing right trigger. Fascinating. Antechamber. Entrance hole. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you as much amusement as they did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my best love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. What do you want me to... You put an image of a footprint as a resource on one of these
No,
things.
that doesn't
I'm
make it
calling
less
it a
funny.
foot every time. You can't stop me. Directory. Cool. Okay, so far I have... Okay, we've got a sprint and nothing else. Nice place. Wow, that mountain's fucked. What the hell? It's giving me the middle finger. What do you think, Kat? Would you live here?
No. I would be afraid.
Be afraid? That's there to be afraid of.
That's the problem, is nothing. I'd still be afraid.
What if I lived here with you? Would you feel safer?
Maybe.
'Cause I'd fucking live here.
But you're not allowed to go, like, searching around in the middle of the night.
No, I would never slurch. Might get up to go pee and get lost in the mansion, but other than that, no searching. Private drive. We've apparently cleared 2 rooms so far. .45 campsite. Due to the
We
rules set
live
forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprints menu to return to the campsite for the night. My home. Huh! We found our first puzzle. Some kind of orchard.
Just jump at the fence, bro.
Nah. That's not in the spirit of things, Cat.
Spirit schmear, jump at the fence, bro.
Spirit schmear. Bro's dead. What's he gonna do? Come back from the grave to haunt you? Anyway, he sent his letter out in 1993. Ah, well, there's the track.
I'm sure we'll find a number that's very clearly associated to an apple or something.
Yeah. There'll be a bushel with like 3,000 apples in it, and we have to count each and every one of them manually by hand.
As opposed to manually by foot.
Yeah. Well, we only have so many of those, so. We have unlimited hands, but we only have like 48 feet. We're already down to 43 and we haven't entered the mansion yet. What? Bro, climb through the window. Not in the spirit of things. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Oh, I'm putting the hallway here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked.
Oh, okay.
Plus 10 feet. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Hello, Saxorcist. How are you? It is good to see you. Saxorcist, are you the blueprints? Is that why you've arrived at this exact moment? Was this game about you all along? Parlor, another bedroom, closet with items. Not well, but we out here trying our best. Sometimes it's all we can do. The trunk is locked. Oh, pretty lady. Pendant. So, Blueprints is essentially a puzzle game. Explore a mansion, solve puzzles, blah blah blah. They're kind of a dime a dozen. But what Blueprints does that's unique is that it is a roguelike. So each day that you explore the mansion, whenever you go up to a door, you get to pick which room you spawn on the other side of that door. And you actually just have a limited number of rooms you can enter during a run before you have to stop and rest for the night, which resets the whole mansion each time. Which I think is great. I love that. Because I love puzzle games like this, but it is an issue that sometimes they don't feel like they last very long. And so the idea of having procedural rooms and procedurally generated puzzles is deeply satisfying to me conceptually. We've only just started, so I can't say I know too much about it yet, but I'm having a good time so far. Just exploring, because graphically it's gorgeous. Okay. I've got some resources. Let's immediately use this key to open this trunk. It would be a challenge for sure. A pair of ivory dice, plus 2 dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Floor pans.
Ew, not floor pans.
4 whole coins.
4 whole coins! Alright, so the hallway was a good choice there. Yeah, I won't step outside and show you everything, but like, even just because if I step outside, I lose one of my room travel. I can only travel to so many rooms in a day. However, oh my gosh, the location. You can explore around outside the grounds too. There's a couple of rooms that are just out there. Closet. Oh! Keys. The silver key. Unlocking door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors.
Wow.
Kitchen, which has food for sale, has a gem requirement.
Whoa, the
Parlor has a
club,
puzzle. Are those... We might be screwed here. Hang on. Yeah, because those doors can't go into the bedroom, so we can't take the parlor.
Cringe.
Oh, well, it just does this, I guess. But that ends the run. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included in this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always yours, Lowry. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box.
Did you want to read the second letter that went with it to understand what's...
There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Da 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 da.
I was going to say, well, that could only be the correct one because the other two are obviously lying.
They do say they're the black box, and they're
Obviously fucking not.
obviously not black. And the black box is not empty, which means it has a prize in it if that's the one that's telling the truth. So I guess there's that. Anyway, are we cooked? I think we're cooked. We seemed cooked.
That's alright.
Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, will have been reset. Call it. Okay, okay. Mount Holly, camped bungalow. Total rooms, 8. Rank reached, 1. Steps taken, 20. Items found, 2. Take 2. Okay. Same notes as before. We're going in balls deep this time, Kat. You ready? Pantry. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry.
Spare change for we.
Spare change for me. Hello, Rhyme. Coffee.
Cafe.
Coffee. Oh yeah, give me the den.
Hell.
Oh. Beautiful. I love this clock. It's horrible and I love it.
I'm a fan of the bat painting.
It's a really good bat painting. Okay, let's see. Oh, the guest bedroom is
Is that a
tempting.
pawn?
Hmm?
To your right hand. You can pick a door first and then
Okay. I want the guest bedroom, but I want to keep going from here, so spare room. Yeah, it's a pawn. He's just vibing. The door back here. Ideally this would connect to the entrance hall, but we'll see what we get. Oh, yeah. Hallway, perfect. Parlor puzzle. Breaker box or parlor puzzle? Let's do the parlor puzzle because it keeps going. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Which means you have to be lying, which means the blue box has something in it. Because one always tells the truth, one always lies. It doesn't say about the other one. The other one could be telling the truth or lying. So this time 2 of them were telling the truth. Clever. Commissary?
Commissary.
Well, we'll go to the commissary. Staff notice effective for the first week of December. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered in morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And then the terminal password has been scratched out. With coal cart, without car. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience.
Sorry for the inconvenience, boss.
Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector.
What an interesting assortment.
I don't know what any of these things do, and the only one I can afford anyway is gem. Buying a gem. Who give a shit? We gotta go back, hang on. The unfortunate thing of having a little... renovating. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. We gotta have a nook or we're gonna get closed off again. It's got a key in it.
Hey, another chess piece, too.
A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Alright, Kat, you're my little scribble notebook.
The fuck not.
What? You won't even take notes for me?
You know what? I'll tell you what. While we're in here, hang on. I will take note of what rooms contain what chess pieces. That one's called a rook, right?
Yeah. Rook in the nook! And the den has a pawn. We have found the drawing room.
The drawing room.
You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options.
So much art.
Orcs. The band's backwards, that one. Reversed. Fascinating. Oh, it's my great uncle, Herbert S. something. Sinclair. Herbert S. Sinclair. I want to see what the breaker box does.
Ganbatte.
Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay, that's some kind of puzzle for sure. I'm turning off the lights in the dark room. I'm turning on the lights in the gymnasium in the garage.
Fair enough.
I've also turned off the keycard entry system. I don't know if that means that we can't use the keycard, or we can use the keycard. And then the vac indicators, I don't know, I turned them all to green. Who goddamn knows? fishing rod. It's gonna be an achievement for filling every square of this thing, and I'm gonna hate that, Cat.
Problems for thee, not for me.
Thankfully, we have a key. Oh, beautiful little courtyard. Bunk room.
Yeah.
This room counts as 2 bedrooms. And chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose a coin. Well, I've got gems, and I do want to see this courtyard. Yes, this courtyard is a rank 5. Are they going up in rank as we progress through? Like, as we get deeper in? Ha. Bless, I have no more keys.
Yes.
What the fuck? This keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Well... Okay, so I guess we don't want to turn off keycard readers.
It's not like you have a key card anyways, so...
Yeah, so it doesn't actually matter. Oh! +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Well, let's draft an observatory. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fennery's Burden Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamond Miner, Dimondus Miner, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, +1 key. Dimondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today, get it? The Sale?
Oh, I got it.
Hello, Cavill. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Cool.
Fucking Florealis.
I love this. This is a great room. It's an important feature. Oh, there's a knight in the observatory. Been on PTO for like 3.5 weeks. Fuck yeah. We love PTO. I hope it's for a good reason.
Oof, ouch. Oh.
Went to Norway, nearly fixed your truck, considering changing your job. Sounds like you've been up to a lot. Oh no! Being totally unhooked from your 9 to 5 has made you realize I really do dislike truck driving. That's fair. Sometimes you get a break from doing something and you realize that you do not want to be doing it. It's a star. Gain 1 coin.
One still.
Oh no. Yeah, I get you.
Are we sealed off?
The only other door out that direction is locked, which isn't game over yet, because we do still actually have a door from the entry hall. Currently dispatcher positions, but you'd rather move into facilities maintenance. There's a pawn in a bedroom. As well as a finger pointing really down. Corridor is always left unlocked. Well, I'll take that. Oh, passageway, but I'm out of gems. There's a guest bedroom for 10, but it's a dead end, and that's the last thing we've got.
Savage. Ah well.
In a key!
Another day.
Get a key, we're saved!
A key.
Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time in the hunt with Lord Evanson. Oh, okay, that's the parlor note again. Or the... No, we've already been in the bedroom before. I don't think it had a key. Theoretically, this antechamber connects to a secret bonus room, and we need to reach it. But every day, we have a certain number of moves that we can make, and you have to build the mansion from scratch each day. And so getting there and also solving any puzzles along the way, as well as having enough of keys and other resources to make it there, is the challenge. Go ahead and unlock that door. We can put down the chapel, I guess. Would you believe there's a bishop in the chapel?
I would.
It's a good bit. Yo, hold up. I want to be her. Can I be her?
No.
That's transphobic of you.
Anyway, I want you to know that in the brief moment that I tabbed away to write bishop in the chapel, I tabbed back over to P5X and the shadow was beating me to death with a nightstick.
All right, we don't have a gem to make a rumpus room, unfortunately, so no rumpus for us. However,
Goddamn tragic.
we can do a dark room. With the modifiers, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room.
Well, okay. Boy, they weren't lying. That shit is dark.
I did maybe turn off the power to the dark room, if you recall.
That's because you're a fool and an idiot.
Yeah, clearly. It doesn't seem like there's anything important in here, though, so it's fine. No! We got a fucking keycard reader.
Tragic.
So, we go back. We'll go back to the... my money has been sucked off by the chapel. We'll go back to the utility closet, and we'll dink with this again, because we've got the movement, and I think it's over anyway. Toggle you on, turn the dark room power on. We're just gonna see what it does, because we have nothing else we can do. Security is locked by electronic keycard. So keycard must be an item somewhere. Wait, no, that probably violates community standards. It might not. Good news. The church can't suck my money off if I don't have any.
True.
Interesting. How you doing, buddy? Picture of the maids. Girl, what is up with your hand? Pretty. Okay, notably, picture of the orchard.
I see a heart. Can we zoom in?
I don't think so. No, I don't appear to be able to zoom. It's H and then something else. I think a heart. Hello, Alexi. Is this the website where the cartoon lady struggles with puzzles a lot? Yeah, probably. I think you're in the right place.
Sounds about right.
Gender fluid, but the problem is when I want to be a girl, I want to be one of a number of very real women who probably spend many hours a day working out to look the way they do, on top of good old genetics. Fair enough. Cool. Yeah, if that's what you were looking for, you may have found the right place. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that.
Too dark, so keep an eye on that.
I see. So that's the painting of her ladyship. Interesting. It's for her room in the West Wing. Which implies that somewhere in the West Wing is where we might find a solution to the orchard puzzle.
I would imagine that it's a date either when they got married or when they started dating, based on the heart.
Based
out
on the
there.
heart and the fact that that's next to that picture of her, that would be my guess too. Nice selfie, bud. So we want
Looking
like
great.
their anniversary or something. Or the day he met her, or her, maybe even the day she passed.
A date related to her.
Yep.
God, that man is so uncomfortable.
A lot of pictures of the maids. Okay, I think we're cooked, right? Are we cooked?
Well, we don't have a key card, so, yes.
So your key card, are you locked? Wait, no. Yeah, this door is also locked. I have one diamond, but I don't have another key. You're a key card door, dead end. Yeah, I think we're cooked today. All right, not a bad day, not a bad day. Call it. We got pretty far. Items found 0. Rank reached 6. Yeah, I guess rank goes up the longer you explore. I don't know if rank determines like what types of rooms can show up or how often they're locked or something like that, perhaps, so that it gets more difficult the further into the mansion you go. What do we got here? Oh, just open with a storeroom, grab that key? Yeah, absolutely. Don't mind if I McFucking do. How about you, boss man? Parlor, spare room, nook, grab another key. There is still a rook in the nook. It's to be on purpose, right? Rook in the nook. It's gotta be. Just gonna take the guest bedroom. Found a key in here before. It seems like it doesn't always spawn. Okay, so even if we've been in a room and it doesn't say there's anything, we do need to check the room because rooms can spawn extra stuff aside from what's guaranteed. That gives us 10 extra steps. Corridor. Passageway requires too many gems, but we can take this. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So, is West Wing just anything on the left side of the map, do you think? I'd assume it's just the left 2 tiles is what West Wing specifically means.
Yeah, why not?
Just take a spare room here.
You wouldn't believe the speed at which I'm not learning anything.
You wouldn't believe the speed at which I'm not learning anything. Thanks, Kat. Truly a fascinating thing for you to say out of nowhere, but I appreciate it. I just want you to know.
I'm suffering my own puzzle here off on the side.
Truly. Oh wow, we can see outside from in here.
Man.
See, I'd stay in this room.
Yeah, nice place. This is a cat's bedroom. But only the one when it's got a window on it. It's okay, I never learn. Sometimes it's better not to learn from your mistakes. Usually it's better to learn, but you know.
Listen, in a
Greetings from
big
Reddington.
fuck-off house like this, it is imperative that I have and in airplanes, it is imperative I have a window seat.
Fair enough. So we're in a bedroom, and there's a postcard that says, "Greetings from Reddington." There's the garage, which has 3 keys in it, but also dead ends. I could go back through the hallway. I think I'd rather take the gem from the den and keep going. 3 keys, though. God damn. Oh, damn. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Hello, Cam. We've only just gotten started, but I'm having a good time so far.
The boo pins.
Alright, I want to check security. Hall seat is peaked. Tall bitch got long legs and needs stretch room. Also, don't have to ask people sitting next to you to get up and go to the restroom. That, to me, that's the main reason to want the one on the outside, is so that I have the ability to get up and go to the bathroom without having to crawl over someone. Hey!
Oh, I always go before...
Cat. Evacuation seat. Cat, the man we are playing as in this game, is definitely a homosexual.
Well, he's like 12 is the thing.
12? I assumed he was older to be owning a house, but... yeah, his great uncle is kind of out there.
Okay, maybe we're like 16, but still.
Inheritance is like that, that's true. Oh god, I'm a Nepo baby.
That me.
Like a prince. You got me there.
Look up at the camera.
It updates slowly, but yeah. Yeah,
Where is it? It's gotta be behind us.
Gotta be like right up in here. I don't think it's physically there though. I also don't think it's actually recording where I am necessarily. Yeah, see, I can't actually rotate. So what it's doing is it's grabbing your relative position in the room and then loading that PNG there.
Fascinating.
Yeah. It's an interesting way to not have to actively render the player in two places. Feels like it probably would have been easier to just show the player there, but I'll take it.
And
Blue
we've got some
memos.
interesting rooms in here.
Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies.
So the commissary being closed on days 12 through 16 was a lie?
Was it in red?
It was on a red piece of paper?
That might be what that... Yeah, I think the West Wing thing and the store being closed might be a lie. Probably don't...
Me instantly. You mean the commissary was a lie?
I mean, I assume that the model that they're using in the cutscenes is just the in-game model, so I don't see why they wouldn't use that. But actually rendering me while I'm in motion might be more effort than just pre-rendering it in cutscenes, so... Can't believe they
Welcome to
destroyed the
Mount
left
Holly
wing
security.
memo. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added.
A trunk.
Missed a trunk somewhere. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Medium offline mode locked. Change offline mode to unlocked. If the system is offline, just unlock all the doors. Offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I'm working. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low setting and 5 or 6 with high. Well, let's set it to low then, so we get less doors. When the monsters start showing up, it'll be really bad that I've changed that. I don't have the password to the terminal. Cat, this keyboard's numpad only goes to 6.
Yeah, well... it's missing the I in the top row of keys.
Yeah, it sure is!
I think that's more interesting.
You have no hands, no reason to have a model. Yeah. The monster was us all along. Alas, there is a monster in the mansion. It's a human. The high security
Base
doors
6
might
is one
lead
of
to
the
better
grossest
rooms.
things.
It does make a degree of sense. It, you know, that maid did only have 3 fingers, Cat. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. This is a blue memo, so that makes sense. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. As a redundant security measure. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a red memo, so that's bullshit, actually. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Okay. We don't know the terminal password. It looks like it starts with an S. You think it's just Sinclair?
Kind of.
You could try it.
I did notice that does appear to be an S, and I wondered that myself if it's just Sinclair.
Can I do this? I can. What is it? That? Ah, alas. It might have
Does it have to be all capital letters?
see, the other thing too is if you look, it looks like it might still be Sinclair, but there might be something after it.
True.
Lord, I hope it's not case sensitive. I don't even think I can do that on a controller. Sinclair.
Quit typing clear.
Suck my balls. Okay, I think maybe we're not supposed to just brute force
Sinclair
that
1.
yet. Sinclair 1. Sinclair 1, 2, 3. How are we looking here? I'd rather just keep especially if the den is open, I'd rather keep the key and just go through the den door. Ooh, found the trunk I was missing. What you got for me? Fat stacks! Oh my god, what the fuck? Fat stacks. Yo, we just got fat stacks. You want to go to the commissary? God, I think that is false because it is a red memo.
That's so sad. Why would they lie to you?
It's
about
not
that?
actually going to be closed.
Why would they lie to you about
Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All items 50% off on day 20 and 21.
No, that's real.
Gem, salt shaker, shovel, and a key. Oh, buying an extra key.
Why the hell would they lie about the commissary being closed?
Buying a shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to buy maid outfit. I hope they're selling maid outfits. Kitchen, pantry, chapel. Oh, the pantry would close me off.
Good thing you don't have money.
My only option is the chapel. Yeah. Question. Huh. That does actually force open the door to security.
Sweet.
Good ass maid outfit on Amazon for the girlfriend, but it don't ship. No. The locksmith? Keys for sale. I love his room. Look at his room, Cat. That's so
Yeah.
good. Oh, I don't have a gem. We're cooked. We're cooked. I have to choose the closet. We're gonna go all the way back to the hallway, unfortunately. This is a dead end. We got a die to re-roll, which is good. And a
And a little
purse.
coin purse.
Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Well, shit, I wish we
Wow.
did that 2 rooms ago. You had gotten a fat stack, huh? Oh, hi. Steal from the church. We got a key for sale. McGilligan. Wait.
There's something gross about a mansion having an entire church in it. For fucking what?
For going to church without having to go outside and see plebeians. Maid outfits
Seems
for the different
anti-religious.
pool hall, but maid outfits for the boyfriend is where it's at. I agree. Activate me like a sleeper agent, why don't you? Oh. I'd end the run if I chose the observatory, so we're going to the pantry. Although the pantry has 4 coins in it. And an apple.
Your wish is apple.
Each day a
5
meal is
coins
served.
in it.
Each day a meal is served. Well, I got an extra coin because of the purse, so. Yeah, we've read the note because we've been in here before. Meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Rank 3. I wonder if it changed. Nope. Cat, I just noticed something really important about this note.
Yep.
At the start of every day, we start with 48 steps, right?
Yep.
But you're supposed to start with 50. Your campground is 2 rooms from the entrance to the mansion. That's why you always start with 48.
Yeah.
Because you have to go through 2 rooms to reach the front door. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Anyway, it says 5 apples, 5
Lux
bananas,
coffee.
5 oranges. Lux coffee. This one, it's so Lux it has the actual E at the end of it. The last one we saw was cafe. Okay, we're only rank 4, so no meal yet. You're locked. I don't want to use my keys if I don't have to. You're also locked, aren't you? No, you're open. Okay.
Any goddamn chess pieces in this room?
Using a parlor here. Is it deer head?
I hate that. Thank
Sure
you.
thing, Cam. There's a pawn in the dining room.
I'm sure these pet chess pieces will come into play at some point.
I'll be honest, the thing that surprises me is how few puzzles we've actually found so far. Why would you want animal corpses staring at you? I don't necessarily get it. No, all items are reset when you leave for the night. You can't take anything into the mansion at the start of the day, and you can't take anything out of the mansion at the end of the day. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. If you're lying and you're telling the truth, the gems are here. If you're telling the truth, then you would be telling the truth, and you would be telling the truth, which means you can't be telling the truth. You have to be lying, so the gems aren't here. And if you're lying, one of these two has to be telling the truth, and they both say it's not in the white box. It has to be in the blue. Ah, indeed. There's a black pawn in the parlor.
Oh.
Piss. Oh, Cat wants to visit the greenhouse, doesn't she?
You know me, I love a good fucking...
It ends the run, by the way.
Also, don't worry, pointing out one of the chess pieces that we haven't actually noticed yet isn't backseating.
Especially since we don't know if they actually do anything. Please let me
I
draft.
fucking guarantee they will.
Fuck.
Fuck you, Dark Room.
This is the second time the Dark Room's done this to us. Alright, Cat. This is really good. Oh, it's a shitter.
But it was funny.
Is the bathroom a dead end for no reason? Bathroom's a brutal room to get hit with. Well, at least we've seen the bathroom now.
Nothing interesting happening in here.
Look how ominous that is. Looks like there's a person behind that curtain.
I hate that.
You're welcome. No! Alas, I think the laboratory just killed us.
Downright goddamn tragic.
Davey, get out of my laboratory. Yeah, we're cooked.
The mystery doesn't still have a key or anything, does it? Or do we have the mystery? Question mark?
Yeah, we have the commissary. We could buy the key, and the commissary is 10, so we can't afford it.
Damn it.
But while we have the moves, I am gonna go to security. I'm gonna check and see if we've missed any items in any rooms that might be able to help. No, we've missed nothing. And we didn't get any key cards, so... Hello, Bones. How it do? You're on. Cool. It was funny.
Enjoy the gold, you fuck ass chapel.
Wait, is that every time you... Every time you enter the bedroom, you get +2.
Unlimited steps works.
Because there's a guest bedroom over here. There's no way that works, right? That would be stupid if that worked. No, the guest bedroom is one time. The bedroom is any time you enter the room. So if you put it in a passage that you're going to walk through multiple times, then you're good. The guest bedroom you can't place down somewhere and then go back to it to get the extra 10. There's a part of me that kind of wants to run out of steps and just see what happens. You black out at 0. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different.
Just a little bit different.
Yeah, the moment you hit 0, you die. 19 rooms. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 78. Items found 2. New rooms 3. Didn't get to use that reroll. I could technically have re-rolled the dark room, but I couldn't see where it was going to go, so... Didn't know if re-rolling was a bad idea or a good idea. Day 4.
Couldn't have possibly known that we were gonna pick the shitter.
Thank you, Alexi. We'll figure it out. We'll get through this mission. Do it for the bit. We technically haven't re-rolled once yet, which is kind of sad. I want the key, but the den has a better opening here. Nook. Did it all for the Nookie. Come on, the Nookie. Come on. So you can take that cookie. Inspect documents of the estate more closely.
You know, that'd probably be sick as shit to have in the dark room so we could see what the fuck that heart on the tree said.
Huh! Billiard puzzle notes. Blue addition, yellow subtraction, pink multiplication, and purple division. Order of operations. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Get doing. Making some scrambled eggs. Excuse me, man. Just woken up about 30 minutes ago. It's definitely not 6 p.m. Hey, I'm all about that. I'm screenshot. Don't worry, cat. I took a picture with my phone.
Wait. I
Yeah,
still can't
without
wait
the
for-
magnifying
I hope
glass,
we,
that would never have meant anything. Oh my god.
I hope we fucking come across the dark room again, and maybe we can get a date on that shit ass picture.
Yeah, we're gonna hope for a dark room on this run. Okay. What do we have here? Ooh, the utility closet could be fun.
Ooh, child.
Thanks, cat.
I don't know why you started off with ooh like that.
I don't know. Hi, Bull here. Hi, Bull.
Wow, is boo.
Ed Bull. Bull is the one who considered this game.
Anything fun happening in Red?
Reddington isn't real because it's a red note.
Haha, very funny. Nothing fun in Reddington.
Was gambling on getting a lucky key here. Oh, apparently Bull and Alexi know each other. Welcome in, friends. Did I play games like Stalker? I played Stalker a billion years ago, and I did enjoy it. Conceptually. But I didn't necessarily get super far because I don't even remember.
Go on.
I think I enjoyed it. I think the end of the statement is I enjoyed the game. Scaly Stalker. I think my friend Cam is gonna eventually force me to play Project Silverfish, actually. We'll get around to it, I'm sure. Do I just... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. This coin is the saddest coin in the world. This is a dead end, and that's a chapel. However, it does give me an extra key. There's the gem. There you are. Oh, pawn in the storeroom, by the way.
What color?
White.
I was gonna say you can say yellow if it's
yellow. Gold pawn if you'd so choose.
Because I have noticed distinctly that there was a white bishop in the chapel, but a lot of these pawns would be yellow.
Interesting. Speaking of anarchist devs, literally cannot stop thinking about Caves of Cud. Oh, is Caves of Cud an anarchist? Love that. Feels appropriate.
Caves of Cud is Caves of Cud is like Dwarf Fortress.
Was that the end of that thought, or?
Yeah, actually.
Okay. You heard it here first, folks. Caves of Cud is like Dwarf Fortress. I want to try Cud, I just haven't gotten around to it.
the bug logs be absolutely fucking insane.
Ah, in that sense. Swan Song is the password. It's Swan Song. Well, we've got that solved. It seems to be the same every time, so... It's a game where you farm limbs. That is true.
Attached and otherwise.
It's gotta be this. Honestly, probably could Kville. Hazmat suits are furry adjacent. I do love the courtyard. It does dead end there. It does cost a gem for nothing. We lost our shovel. I'm just gonna run the hallway. Save the gem. You dead end now. Painting of a padlock. So doors in the west wing are not more likely to be locked.
Yeah, they're just straight up lying to you.
Run parlor for the game, I suppose. Key. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Well, so you're telling the truth, which means you're telling the truth, so you've got to be wrong.
I love when they're just on some shit.
I love when they're on some shit. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'll take it. When one of them says something like, this is the blue box, you're just like, ah, so the solution has been given to me today. Oh, Cat, the corridor has a lovely view of outside.
Oh, the ominous roundhouse with the statue in it.
I love it. I'm pretty sure that was a boss fight in Final Fantasy XIV recently. Security again? Security again. That's why we saved a gem.
Yeah, now we can use the passport.
Yeah. Let's see. You're a security keycard. Blah blah blah. Nothing new here, it doesn't look like. What happens if you build a room next to the corridor window? So windows only spawn. I can actually show. Let's do this real quick. If I look at my map, windows only spawn if they're on the outside edge. So there are only windows in the corridor because it's touching the outside edge of the office. Yeah, it would just be a wall if there was a room on the other side. So this bedroom didn't have a window because there was a square next to it. If the bedroom was one tile over, it would have a window. Windows only spawn if you don't feel like learning Linux. This is true, actually. We haven't missed anything.
I'm okay.
Don't die.
I'm trying.
Keycard system settings, set security level, low, offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back, return to security menu, log into the network. What are we looking for? Swan Song. Password accepted. Yeah, so the West Wing note says the West Wing has more locked doors, but that is apparently not true. That doesn't necessarily mean the East Wing has more. They could have the same amount. Staff services. Punch in, punch out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders, return to main menu, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Jesus Christ.
Heavens
Temporarily disabled.
to Betsy.
As of November 4, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Kat, they're rooting for me.
I just like them leaving you a little note.
They left me a little note in case I solved it. The people who work here must have loved this insane old man who was just like, I've built a mansion that rearranges itself every day. And all the people who work here are like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, he pays good. He's nice, so I like working for him.
He brings his grandnephew over. Hell yeah.
Some random word means the opposite. Well, we'll check it when we get to it. Schedule requests are down. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders take 1 to 3 days. You can ask the commissary to stock a particular item 1 to 3 days from now. That's what it does.
That's pretty sick of them, actually.
What does a sleeping mask do? Running shoes, a metal detector. I'm gonna put a magnifying glass. 1 to 2 days for a magnifying glass. Hammer time. You just spawn gems and coins. Remote terminal access. Possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. Office, laboratory, and shelter you can connect with, but we don't have them spawned in. Electronic mail. Permissions in the terminal don't allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So you have to find the office in order to do that. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. One of the most common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting or gaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you'll be forced to call it a day. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, thanks. Yellow for shops, red for red rooms, thanks. And blue for blueprints. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. I wonder... That would indicate that, like, the draft pool can be changed. So I'm wondering if there are certain rooms that you can lock yourself out of on a run, or only unlock after completing certain other things. Like, you can only get the, like, maintenance bay if you first find the garage, blah blah blah, kind of things. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you is known as drafting. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of bored members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. It's a good
Oh
joke,
shit,
Kat.
for real?
Yeah. Future patch. That's a funny line. Some rooms also can't extend off of some other rooms. I've been wondering about that. Like, do the rooms that I have access to, are they based on what room I'm currently in? I know they're based on my rank, which is based on how many rooms I've drawn. Still waiting on the Digiblogs patch. The directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Cool. Okay, I mean, that was useful. Here's the directory. Still got plenty of rooms to discover. How are we doing? We are pretty walled in. We gotta be careful. It begins. The weight room. Lose half your feet. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Oh, we can reduce security.
It's a good call, K-Phil. We did reduce security first time we accessed it. It was one of the first things I did. Caves of Cud moment. Lose half feet. Like, if we... Here's the thing. If I do a utility closet, I can shut off power to the key cards, and then that lets me leave security out the other door. However, if we use a boiler room, we add 2 more doors, and since it's a power source, there might be other things we can do there. I don't know. Fuck it.
Fuck you, people.
Keycard system's off. Turn on power to the garage. I haven't done boiler room. I should be playing this the way I play, what's it called? Balatro. When I play Balatro, it's like, I will literally fail a run if it means finding a new room. That's how I should be doing this. Literally sacking a Balatro run just to get a new unlock. There's a boat! What's that doing over there?
Not its job.
Not its job. You're unlocked. 2 gems for a passageway. Just take pantry here. When in doubt, new room it out. Boat got in trouble, now it's grounded. Brutal. The observatory does have a door. It doesn't go in the direction I necessarily want it to go right now. We have to go. No, you're right. Boats are first and foremost for looking at. That's true. When you enter the dark room, power turns out, which means that if we... Also, fuck me, it decided to do 2 keycard doors. Okay. So we're gonna go back a little bit. Because if we go in here, we can turn the darkroom power back on. Because it burns out when you first go in there. Then we can come back in here. And we can zoom in on that picture you wanted to look at.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy, but here we are. 1128 is what's carved on the tree.
I got it.
That must be the code. You can't actually zoom in on the code, so I'm going to guess that's the code to the door is 1128. Oh, gem. Seem like there's anything else going on in this one. Girly Pop. Yeah, see, she's got 3 fingers over there, Cat. What's going on?
A mystery.
You have 4 fingers. You've got a normal hand. Grandma's a red memo, which means she's a lie. The war happened. Oh, that's her thumb. Okay, yeah, she's holding it very weird, but yeah, it's a thumb. There's only 6 keys on the numpad. 3 fingers per hand means they count in base 6. The math checks out, Cat. I'm sorry. Base 6 confirmed canon. Oh boy. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Who the fuck is Hartley?
It's an important one. We haven't found Hartley's room or green notes yet, but... Okay, you at least mean that I'm not going to dead end.
We've learned so much.
Yeah, we're doing good. Getting the magnifying glass on this run was great. The observatory is tempting just to get another star. And the guest bedroom sounds nice because, you know, 10 steps. But then we're limited to whatever's on the other side of the spare room. So if we want to take the risk... I feel like 29... Like, we don't have 29 rooms left at this point. We're doing good on steps. We do have some money, and the kitchen doesn't lock us off. We also haven't been to the kitchen yet, so... Banana, plus 3 steps. Club sandwich, plus 15 steps. Tomato soup, plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum... agridu? With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. 20, plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house.
Hang on, I gotta fucking Google something. Oh, it's a sweet and sour sauce.
The agridu?
Yeah. Wait, just hang on, I gotta Google something.
Truly.
I shan't be bested by the fucking French.
Thank you for I shan't be bested by the fucking French, Cat. Main course is in the dining room. We do have a dining room, however it only activates once we reach rank 8. We are rank 7 right now. So we need a couple more rooms before we can proc it. I guess I could buy a couple bananas. Well, they're running out of bananas. That's locked, but it is an option. I'm gonna go to the spare room first. Yeah, I don't think I can look at them. Yeah, it's just 2 pictures, I think. In here. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. Drawing room. Yeah, let's drawing room. Do you have a yellow pawn listed in the drawing room? Or did we miss that one?
Drawing room, drawing room, drawing room. Yeah.
Interesting. These windows are boarded up. Staff notice, June 15, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Any staff may draft... Okay. This is the West Wing Hall, I see. Patio. Spread diamond in each green room. We don't have any. The garage would give us 3 keys, which does let us exit the drawing room and the kitchen. So I think that's the best use of our gem right now. Oh! Fascinating. Well, so the garage power defaults to off, but if you produce a circuit room, you can turn garage power on, which lets you open the garage door. Presumably going outside, which is unique. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Yeah, presumably I can just go out there. I'm gonna find these keys before I leave. Yo, dude, it's an anime. Oh, did you see him already? I missed him.
Yeah, they're hanging on the wall.
Oh, okay. Oh, indeed.
Conveniently, just for you.
Just for me. Oh no, Liz, grass! That's grass. The ladder that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, this building's a damn mess.
Oh, it sucks.
We're ruined. Get in there. Get in there, chat. Touch that grass.
I don't wanna. Not unless it's the good kind of grass, at
Yeah,
least.
smooth jazz music. Are we admiring the gate? Hang on, the song fucks actually. Oh, goodbye, cat. Oh,
Toss me it.
Bull, have you not seen that one before? It's a good one, isn't it? Fucking
You toss me
cinema.
it like the fucking football.
Indeed. Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh! The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes don't reset. I have access to the West Yard, whatever. That gate's permanently open.
Stick.
Yeah, I knew what Bull was about to hit. Child hit by car. It's me, I was the child, I was hit by a car. Cat go boing. Sent to the moon! Granted, there's nothing out here. And presumably the garage doesn't like automatically spawn just because I'm out. Ooh. Oh! There's a room out here, actually. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots, 2 special items, or a hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of diamond. Maybe the tool shed. What do we got? What do we got today? Oh my god, a metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys.
And coins.
And coins. Oh, that's good. Because this is out here every day, so we can start. It's possible to start the day with a metal detector now. Hammer time. Oh, it's the hammer is the other item. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Fuck your keys. Oh my god, those are good items, Cat.
Hooty-hoo.
We're making progress today, chat. Let's get hammered. Destructive bypass, girly pop. Sledgehammer, my beloved. Back to the garage, and then I guess check the drawing room and see if we can't make it to the antechamber. I can make it, I swear to God, chat, we can make it to the antechamber on this run. Normally when someone says they're gonna hammer me, it's a euphemism. Ah, good. We won't solve the antechamber on this run, because I don't even know what puzzle is in there, but to at least see the damn puzzle. We're at day 4 or something. Ah, alas. Do I redraw? The billiard room does get us there, at least. We'll keep the redraw for the next one. I'm an expert at this, Bull. People think I'm terrible at these types of games, but I'm a genius. Also, technically, we can get food if we can return to the diner. Yeah, we got a puzzle here. No worries, Alexei. We found a puzzle, we'll be stuck here for 12 hours. Okay, it looks like that's all we've got in this room. Plus, minus, times, divide. We need to get to 1. It's plus, minus, times, divide. That's not right.
This.
So the circle addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So what multiplication, division, subtraction? Well, there's 4 of those. So the 1 would be shit. Yeah, it's specified that we don't need to know how darts works to solve this puzzle. But we do need to understand math. So the order of operation is an arrow that goes from the bullseye outward. So the section that's being highlighted by the 1, it's in blue, which would imply addition. But it says order of operations is going out. Even so, I push the 1 and it highlights the 4 and the 10. So does that imply add 4, add 10? 10 and 4, is that 14? Oh! The yellow is subtraction. Order of operations for this is outward to inward. So 10 plus 4 is 14. And then you add 19 and subtract 14, which gets you 19. Nope. I think you have to ignore the previous one. So 19 is first, minus 14 is 5. So 3 minus 1 is 2. 8 times 2 is 16. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Look at me go! It's a key card, baby! It's fucking useless. I turned those off already. Alright, but come on. Like, come on. Come on. That was cool, though, right? I solved the puzzle.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! Alright, we just need something with a left. Need another fucking key. Go check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's a good room. I like that room. That's a good room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's really funny. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. If you have a conference room, spread items are instead gathered in that room. Hey man, what you got going on over here? After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The safe code is not 9083.
Good to know.
Hey, Kat, that removes one possible combination. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to. I wrote it down. I am going to try that if I find the safe in the office. Okay, that's the only one that has a note on it. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Hey, so we found the antechamber. That's a solid wall.
Yes.
It's a solid wall, chat.
Break down the sledgehammer.
Alas, not an option. But we have reached the antechamber. We just don't know how to open it. I too am a solid wall.
I too am built like a brick shit house.
I am also built like a brick shit house. Brick shit house. Jesus. Okay, okay. Okay, we still got some schmovement. How far back is the... We're gonna go back to the dining room. We're gonna get our food, and then we're gonna leave the kitchen and go up this way and see if we can't reach the other side of the antechamber. I wonder if you have to get all 3 doors to the antechamber covered in order to open them. Interesting. That'd be interesting. You've done more progress than I have ever seen in a Blueprints room. Always bet on Liz, baby! Fill the entire floor plan. I did think about how terrifying that would be if they made me do that. Alright, man, I want to have my dining food. Oh, baby! We don't have a trophy room, but that's okay. I'll take the 20. Liz is the shiz. Liz is the shiz. Alright, chat. Pop off. Let's fucking go. I still have 1 key, baby. We ain't done yet. The boudoir. Behold, cat. The boudoir.
How's the boudoir?
Metal detector's going off. Oh, I guess the metal detector's letting me know there's items nearby. That's funny.
Killings.
Oh, baby.
What's happening over on that safe?
Nothing. It was a present.
Fuck.
It was wrapped. There's no code or anything visible. See anything else interesting going on?
No.
Yeah. I mean, the safe being a present might be significant in some way, but I don't see any hints in this picture necessarily. No, we don't have the we haven't found... I presume it's in the office based on the notes that we found. We have not yet seen the office, so... Oh, locked door.
We have a sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer
Oh,
is
wait.
for chests, not for doors.
Yeah, after I said it.
The West Wing Hall is a locked door, so I think we're dead-ended twice now. We can run back to security and see if maybe we've missed a key anywhere, but I think we're cooked. What's my
If
inventory
nothing else,
look
at
like?
least now we know the fucking orchard password.
Oh, yeah, we have Orchard password, which I guess we can do at the start of tomorrow. And we've added the West Gate path, so we have access to the outer room every single day. So we certainly aren't cooked. We are indeed cooking. Yeah, let's go back to security and see if there's anything we've missed, and then probably call it. Magnifying glass did its job. The magnifying glass cracked so much on this run, it was nuts. This is deeply funny. This is one of the funniest goddamn things of the game, honestly. In this world, it's cook or be cooked. I've never even played that game, but that song lives rent-free in my fucking head. It's the theme to No More Heroes. Travis, in this world, it's kill or be killed. No more heroes. Nope. We're done for this run. But that was a good run. That was a really good run, so... Actually, there's one more thing we can do, Kat. There's one last thing we can do. Are you ready?
Mhm.
We can purchase a single extra banana. Okay, now we're done. We hit the antechamber on what, day 4? We've seen the antechamber. Day 4. Yeah, one of those days zoomed past. One of them ended very quickly. We got cooked on one of those days, so... Ugh. I turned off the lights in my house, and honestly, the atmosphere is doing it for me. Mid-sized villa. Total rooms 24, rank reached 9, steps taken 60, items found 4, new room 7. Another line from Undertale. Isn't No More Heroes the one where all the enemies have highly pressurized blood? I believe so. Yeah, that's the right one. I haven't personally played any of them, but I've listened to the OST from, I think, 2 or 3, and it fucking slaps. I ended up picking up, I think, No More Heroes 3, because I saw it on a sale at GameStop, and I just haven't gotten around to it. But I have it specifically because, it fucks. And I wanted to try out the game because the OST was so good. Yeah, that's like most people's relationship with Touhou. Mara isn't here right now, but if Mara is here, Mara would pick a fight with us for that. Reaper's song is so good. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Trading post, items for trade. And root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Let's get a shelter, and then we can just pop any red rooms we see. Just for Cave Hill. It's an OST with some games attached, yeah. Time lock safe in the shelter. Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Wait, do we even know what the current time is? A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 millisieverts or higher, emergency protocols will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically lock. 0.07 millisieverts. We're doing okay. That's a pretty reasonable amount. Do you even know the date? I have no idea what the date is now. What can we do here with the password? Gotta make the Geiger counter scream. Yeah, we'll probably have to figure out what the current date is. Ooh. At the beginning he told us when he set out to do his whatever thing. But that only tells us the year. Well, when he wrote it down, but we don't know if the year is ahead. Clackety-clackety, panic-attackety. Staff services, remote terminal access. We don't have any of the other ones active. Electronic mail, do not allow for access. Currently only the office. Staff services shouldn't have anything new. Request schedule, special orders, place a special order, order a metal detector. Within 1 to 2 days there'll be a metal detector. Log out. Time lock safe. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. There are some clocks that have the time on them inside, but I don't know if they've been progressing. We only know it's day 5. So yeah, I would need to find something to help me figure that out. And water. Like, Geiger counters sound that much like clickers. If you're clicker trained, Geiger counters are good fun. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. That sounds like plot. Hey, Kat, look at this gorgeous painting.
Yeah.
So every night when you go to sleep, when everyone's asleep, the mansion resets, right? That's not just a video game mechanic. That's how this mansion works. So there were 3 people in the shelter overnight, and they were still in here. And so while they were stuck down there, they had to wait every day hoping someone would draw the right card. Find it terrifying you could seal an ancient evil in a lavatory by removing it from the draft pool. Yeah. Yeah, so someone got trapped down here and they had to wait until the draft pool, until someone drew this card again. And this card can only get drawn at this one location. So remember yesterday when we first came here, it didn't have that. Which means that day, if someone was down here, they'd have been stuck. One of the first things your uncle tells you is, no, you are not allowed to stay overnight in the mansion. You have to sleep outside the mansion. Now you know why. If you were alone in the mansion and you slept in a room, you could get locked in it forever. So I'm assuming this is a guess made as someone who's never seen this game before, who doesn't know what's going to happen. Oh, birds! In the future of this game. But my gamble is that the secret 46th room is something that allows you to control the draft pool. It's something that controls the spawning in the house. It's possible my great uncle is still alive and he's in the 46th room. Who knows? Here's my camp. Been out here vibing. Alright, Kat, do you have that code?
The orchard did.
Yep, they cut down that tree. That's your hint. It was 11 something, I think.
28.
11:28. Boom. Orchard. Is that a permanent?
Orchard.
The apple orchard's been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start each new day with an extra 20 steps.
Yahoo!
Hell yeah, baby! We have 2 of 4 permanent additions. We're killing it. Somebody eats 10 apples every morning. What are you?
Somebody's got to be eating all these goddamn apples.
Think it's like a pesticide? Homeboy eats 10
No.
apples every morning. I'd eat 10 apples every morning. Uh-oh.
That looks like the furnace of somewhere underground.
Orchard
or a
heater.
Smokestack of.
Ooh, keeps the trees from freezing. That makes sense.
Yeah, that also would make
Oh. Cat, that thing we were... Oh, no. You saw that cutscene. I know you saw that cutscene. Oh.
Sundial.
I mean, I assume it's got fuel, and the fuel is under the ground here. We piped some gas somewhere else. That can't be important. Alright, Kat. I need you to look at the sundial and tell me what day it is.
I can't tell you what day it is, only what time it is.
No, if we know what time it is and we look at the sundial and we determine what time zone we're in and what part of the country we're in, we can reverse engineer the Gregorian calendar from it. The math is
Shut the
determinate.
fuck
We
up.
just need the equations. Gardener's Lockbox, April 10th, 1992. Lockbox. Suck my balls. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Good last name, Nogula.
Fucking tomfoolery.
We don't know which way is north. We don't know what state we're in. We don't have a watch, so we don't know the exact time of day. We don't even know the season, which could help narrow it down. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So those rooms can only be drafted on the perimeter in the east and west wings. Oh, good! Bob Nogula gets up to the wildest tomfoolery. Did you like Bob Nogula, or was it Nogulus Grogula that did you in?
Nogulus Grogula.
Nogulus Grogula did you in, huh? Don't worry, I got a picture of this one. I like Nogulus Grogula, that's pretty good.
New drink just arrived at the Squid Easy.
New drink just arrived at the Squid Easy, Nogulus Grogula.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like,
Wow.
then it's like,
Can you live? Cat, give me a second. It's important.
No.
I'm sorry.
Not like I'm fucking doing anything other than running a gun.
One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of the soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering that the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Anyway, yeah, no, that's part of why I love that, is the stupid Terraria music playing with it. And you live! So, Kat, whenever we're placing down greenhouse rooms, we gotta make sure we place them in locations with good soil quality. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots...
Think it, Alexi.
Well, given the red memos, they never stop the gaslighting. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, this place is full of gaslighting, actually. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost should be kept on to ensure a daily yield of apples. Cat, if we change that gas valve, we're going to lose access to the apples, so we gotta turn it off for now. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared to chastisement to probe for the particulars for the third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. So that statue is Rena, the angel of gardening.
As you do.
And accessing the inner garth is apparently something that he just totally forgot about. Okay. Sorry about your garth, buddy. We're going to turn this back. And we will use that to ensure that we get our daily supply of apples. Rena, pretty cool. And we won't turn that back on until we found at least a couple of the other ones. Because there's 4 of those over there, so... That door is so ominous. I want to know. We have no idea what season it is. And unfortunately, the only trees near her are mostly evergreens. Those trees are dead. Those are birches. So, it's possible that it's winter, because the birches don't have leaves on them. So it's possible it's winter, but everything else is evergreen, so it's, yeah. Mostly, I'm just not willing to risk it. Alright. I am curious about something here. Taking a den here. Internet at work today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Need a sledgehammer? Oh, Nook, obviously. Did it all for the Nookie. Come on, the Nookie. Come on. So you can take that cookie and stick it up your yeah. Stick it up your yeah.
What if I killed you?
I deserve it. End of discussion. No way!
Hammer!
Hammer time, motherfuckers! Yeah! Oh, that's deeply sad. Cat, it was full of keys!
Yeah!
Oh boy, let's fucking go! We're starting this one off right. So I do need a shovel. This one, according to my guide, should be in an area that does not allow... The soil here is barren.
Fucking barren.
Fucking barren. Yeah, the hammer is satisfying. Golden run time, baby. Okay, we got the West Wing one again. It's only the courtyard so far. Getting back our steps actually could be useful. Like, the extra key and the extra diamond are cool. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, once you've looked at the list of cards, you have to choose one. So you can't, like, check what rooms you have an option and then go somewhere else. Ooh, cat! Burb!
It was the excitement with which you...
Bull, did you know about this? This is a very important secret. Did you ever find this secret, Bull? Yeah, we gotta magnify on that shit. I bet you he's got, like, the code to the safe written on his beak or something. Check it out, Bull! It's hidden under a chair over here. There's a bird. And they say Liz isn't detail-oriented. I'm not detail-oriented. I never fucking found it. It's pretty good.
I thought with the excitement that you said it, that you were about to show me an actual bird, like a living bird in game,
No.
and then I looked over from the shit I'm doing in Persona
No, you get nothing.
for just an absolute.
Here, you give me that. You look like the same. Put the commissary here. We've got a few more coins for it. Goodbye, cat! Tossed. If we had one more coin, we could get the shovel. And if we get the shovel, then we can go dig in the dirt in the garden. We need to save up. We need to get the shovel. Oh, thank you for the care package.
Fucking tossed.
Fucking tossed! You know, I could create a webhook that goes into Discord and specifically mutes your ID whenever that gets tossed, so it force mutes you on Discord whenever you're thrown. I wouldn't do that to you, because I'd hate for you to be interrupted if you were, like, talking when someone did that redeem. But I just thought it's funny to mention, I could program it to mute you on Discord when you get thrown. Walk-in closet, which I don't have the gems for, has 4 items in it, which is pretty cool.
It's fine because I already stopped talking when it happens.
Yeah, I noticed that you've committed to that. It's pretty good. I'm glad you enjoy it, because I was pretty happy that I came up with that.
Exactly. Imagine if someone talks through while I was trying to tell you how to do something.
Kat's in the middle of explaining something in a game, and I'm like dying to a boss, and she's like, "So what you gotta do is," and then someone throws her.
And now you'll never know.
Yeah, for sure. Ooh, I don't have a gem! I'm just gonna take the guest bedroom. I'm gonna take the guest bedroom. Okay, listen, cat eat. Oh, I got a gem. I didn't get a coin. So I can't get the shovel right now. It's okay. We can go. We're not locked. We're gonna go to the hallway. Why is this room foggy? Ominous. I hate it. Thanks. Do you think I could program in the Doppler effect? It would be really funny if I could program in the Doppler effect. So, I could... What I would do is I would program the Doppler effect as an audio source and apply it to the Discord audio. So if someone else was talking at the time, it would also affect someone else in the call and not just Kat. But I could make it Doppler Kat when you throw her.
In my mind, I went, "Dot me up, white boy."
Dot me up, white boy. Okay.
Yeah. You
Well-
know, like getting dapped up, but getting dopped up.
Can't argue with that one. I mean, my favorite... So the reason I know what the Doppler effect is, I learned it very young in life, because I played Warcraft 3 as a kid. And so whenever I hear Doppler effect, I'm always going to remember the Warcraft 3 dialogue of the helicopter pilot, who just says, "I will now demonstrate the Doppler effect." Doppler. It's one of my favorite click lines that they have. Yeah, we do have... I only realized that after I put this down is that I have Red Room immunity. We're cooked. That's it. Runs over.
Cringe.
Okay. Bunk room would unlock a new room. Closet may give me a coin or a shovel, which might let me dig in the courtyard. Where the run is still over, but if we check the closet, we might still be able to dig in the courtyard. And I do want
Might
to do
as
that.
well.
We are stonewalled on doors with 6 keys in our inventory. This is
Disgusting.
heartbreaking. That's actually heartbreaking. Devastating. Yeah, I got fucked. We definitely can. We can go and see it. I don't think it is, but we can absolutely check it. We've got the steps for it, and we're cooked on this run, so there's no reason not to. Go see if the garage is there. Yeah, I don't think it will be, but by the
Goes to walk up
magnifying
a set of
glass.
stairs. The stairs fly away. Frowns loudly.
What's impressive about that is that, yeah, I do actually... The board moved. I can't even go any further.
Well, fuck yourself.
Yeah, I mean, for real. Get fucked. Okay, we're stopped here. Literally 1984. Probably specifically because you can't, that means that it has to generate the garage first before you can do that, to prevent you from being able to check for the garage and then having it move. Oh, I wanted to see the run. I didn't mean to click. I thought it would just pick up the... Well, that run sucked, but we're doing okay, because we get 20 extra steps today or something. I have not been told that there is any limit to the number of days, but it is worth mentioning that there are several notes that mention days as high as 20. Yeah, 70 is a good starter. Open with Nook. Whether or not you're actually even allowed to reach that total or not is besides the point. It does at least imply that those exist. Just start closet, dog. What were you? Wait, what the fuck was that? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. A genuine Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Thank you, Cave Hill. I totally forgot there was a room outside.
Ew. Yucky.
No like Rabbit Foot?
No.
Why not?
Which is a lot coming from me because I have an actual foxtail sitting on my shelf over there.
Yeah, well...
Something about a rabbit foot, though, is yucky.
Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots, 2 special items, or the hovel.
Oh yeah, I have like a hefty amount of deer bones in my drawer that I found at the graveyard.
Hovel just because you haven't done it yet. Oh, hello! Antechamber seal. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting... What? No. What does that... No, hang on. What does that mean? What do you mean, 2 starting rooms? What do you mean, 2 starting rooms? Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. So filling...
Take a picture of that for later.
I did, yeah. 45292. Coincidence? They are dark colors. Where is room 46? Where room go? Hi Cam, welcome back. That's an important note. Okay, I'm glad I checked the hovel then. Cat.
Yar.
We got one, baby.
Yeah.
So there's one in the hovel. Interesting. They turn on in sequence regardless of which one you choose first. A watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 diamond. Limited capacity 3. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration, is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect and performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. What does it mean? We'll solve it. Don't you worry. Bro, are those bear traps? What the fuck? Okay. We got an item. We got an important note. Yeah, those are the nasty ones. We're in it. Off to a good start on this run. Honestly, probably run Den here. We're early enough. I don't expect corridor to be the locks to be an issue here. So
True, we don't need gems to make floor plans now.
observatory only costs 3 steps instead of gems. Yeah. Wonder if you can use the shovel in the orchard? Guess it depends. Let's rock the observatory. Because we don't get this room often enough and it gets stronger the more I get it. Alright. Oh, it's still set correctly. Fascinating. The twins! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I'm gonna leave them there because I don't have that many keys, and if we find a sledgehammer,
Twins, Basil.
Twins, Basil! That's Austin Powers. Basil, twins! Yeah, we gotta find a hammer. What I want right now... I don't have any money. Is a green room on this side of the house. Poot. Storeroom? Or the guest bedroom? It's been giving me the guest bedroom all day. Give me the guest bedroom. Wants me to take this room so bad. Yeah, it's the same thing it always
It
is.
wants you to fuck this room so bad it makes it look stupid.
Really? I don't necessarily want the chapel here. It doesn't do me any good. It just connects these rooms. So in that case, I might as well just take the parlor and get the parlor puzzle. Yeah, no bunker this time, so it's actually bad. Oh, you said bunker, so you procced pork bun. Oh! That's a magnifying glass. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. I think this one is wrong because the wording isn't the same, right? No, because then... Well, it doesn't matter if you're correct or not. It's the black box. Doesn't matter, they give me gems anyway, so even if I solved it.
Liz alone in a room with 3 boxes. It doesn't matter if you're correct or not.
Me arguing with boxes for no reason? No, any box can be true. So, the rules are 1 box at random always tells the truth. Another box at random always tells a lie. The third box could be either. So it's possible for 2 boxes to be telling the truth and 1 to be lying, and it's possible for 2 boxes to be lying and 1 to tell the truth. You just know 1 is going to be correct and 1 is going to be wrong. And it's not the same box every day. So you have to identify which box is correct, which box is wrong, whither the third one goeth, and then from there solve a puzzle. Oh man, the dining room and the hallway would both have cucked me, so the spare room was a lucky draw here. Oh, I'm getting so nervous. I hate the ominous hallway to hell. I hate this. This sucks, actually. Whither the third one goeth. Indeed, I did. Oh my god, the hallway to hell, Cat. We should just...
I'm on the highway to hell.
This sucks. You can't make me stop. Oh Jesus, the watering can scared the shit out of me. Shut. No. Ain't no way I got this lucky.
Shovel, shovel.
An old shoe, not worth picking up. It doesn't go into your inventory even. You just don't even bother.
Oh, that's sad. Got any other holes in here? One more hole back there?
Oh, that is diggable, yeah. Coins?
Yay!
Found $3.
Diggy diggy.
No!
diggy, huh?
The servants' quarters would dead end this one. The gymnasium would lose 2 foots, but it would put 2 side rooms off the side, which isn't bad. No, there
You can
8.
place them in there. That's just
There are
useless.
8 green. There are 8 green rooms, and 6 of the green rooms, can only be placed on the outside. The courtyard and 1 other green room are the exception to that rule. His note listed 6 out of 8 that could only be placed on the outside edge. The other 2 are exceptions. We don't have enough money, so even if it does have a hammer, we're kind of cooked. But we could put it down just so we can keep going. Yeah, it does have a sledgehammer and a metal detector. We don't have money. Well, we have a couple keys. Security's not a bad pick here. Keycard system, system settings, security level low, confirm, lock mode unlocked, confirm, return to security menu, view estate inventory, 3 trunks. I want that sledgehammer, motherfuckers. Shelter, office, lab, and security. Yeah, those are the 4. We've got hovel today. We have never found the lab. We've never found the office. They're really gonna let her go straight to the antechamber? Kind of almost did, actually. It was really funny. Hang on, if we can get this, we get this door to go right. Oh, fuck. I don't want the weight room. We'll take the storeroom so we can get extra key. There's one more coin. A
Hey,
diamond.
chat, pick a number between 1 and 22.
First one to say it gets it.
If we got 218s.
Two
instantly,
18s back to back is deeply funny. Hey, Bull.
so 18 it
Bull,
fucking is.
For what it's worth, 9 is half of 18, so, you know. That was a deeply funny outcome. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Hey, it's a new room.
True.
Also, it had a metal detector.
Anyway, was the High Priestess upright? It was for a
Ominous.
tarot thing.
Cat was pulling tarot cards.
I was pulling one.
Marigold wins... Oh, God. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen...
That's him. That's Swimbird.
Oh, that's Swimbird! Oh my god, Cat, we're cracking the code! Swimbird! Bull! We're cracking the code!
Swimbird.
Swimbird! Chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. It's Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, blank. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Bear H.S. Sinclair. That's my mom!
Yeah.
Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association it might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird was my mom's book. Interesting. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne.
Skill issue.
So the fact that my mom wrote a book about me that was Red Prince, and Red Prince, aside from being her debut breakout book, was because my favorite color is red. But red notes are always lies and blue notes are always telling the truth. Red books are a lie, though.
Big thonk energy.
I don't think that's accidental. The fact that we're playing with red and blue prints, and the fact that blue notes are true and red notes are false, I think that's important. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Okay, my mom was a terrorist, so that's pretty based. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that publishing house defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associated editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Oh, right, greetings from Reddington. The Reddington Herald. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced the split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at Press Function. One of those dudes was the one that was holding a note, Cat.
Yeah.
Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down local. This is the third major is charged by the Crown. The last trial begins on suspected grand treason. There's two princes. One always lies, and one always tells the truth. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Actually, there is one thing. She published a book, her second book, in 85. Her first book, which was something she read to me, would have been published before the second book for obvious reasons. The writing of the opening passage is 93, which means that I'm at least 8 years old, likely older.
I warned you, you're only like 12, though.
I mean, but he wrote that in 93. The year could be 2022 for all we know. We don't know when he actually died, just when he laid out his will, which he would have done while still alive. So the year is past 1993. That's all we know. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. So my mom may have stolen a priceless historical heirloom and then vanished.
Good.
And also might have been a terrorist that performed a bombing. Now I support her.
Zelda's CDI voice, good.
Good. Yeah. Fuck. Eh? Oh. We don't get to know what that room is because it's archived. That's the archive debuff.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Mom sounds cool. Yeah, my mom's pretty cool. Apparently. Billiard room. Billiard room. Billiard room. We did get that weird note that had some numbers on it. 45292. I don't... The problem is, even though they're colored that way, I don't know that that necessarily tells us what we want here. Guess we'll try and figure it out. This one's 24. So what if I did like... That doesn't do anything. Would have been interesting if it did. Did the math and then 4 plus 5 is 9. Yellow is subtraction. You do subtraction next. 9 minus 2 is 7. The next is multiplication, which is 9. 9 times 7 is a lot. 9 times 7 is a number. 63? And then you can't even divide that by 2. So I don't think that's the solution either. Because then the next step would be divide by 2. Which would be 31 and a half. So I don't think that's correct. It is interesting. 45292, strange. Okay, 5, 4, and 2 is 11. 16 minus 1 and 3 is 12. Be over here. 10 minus 4 times 3? Times 3. So 6 and then 18. 8 minus 1 is 7 times 2 is 14. Cool.
This is great background noise, by the way.
I'm glad you're having a good time, because really that's what matters.
Just rattling off some numbers back there.
Okay, we'll use a key here. Lose coin, get to continue? Yeah. Stupid ass chapel. Oh my god. Laboratory. Experimental house features. What does that mean? Oh god, cat.
Oh god.
Apple.
Oh god. Apple. It's free apple.
I typically work over at Cinca Labs, who got sent here for over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I didn't expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Yeah, this is where we start making the estrogen. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Coin on the floor.
You wouldn't happen to be familiar with Hobbes's social contract theory.
Not intimately. We'd have to have the boiler room in order to activate this. Oh, God. Okay, we need the boiler room to do that. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's some kind of puzzle right there. What do you think, Kat?
Holy fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Girl, I still gotta figure out the social contract theory.
Ah, I see. Hang on. Time to do some math, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 4, 7. Puh? Okay, I've got puh. Push. P-U-S-H. Push. Push. Right above 47. Push those. Push. Push those. Push those funky music, white boy. 7. Oopa. Oopa? Okay, we've got Oopa. Hang on.
Oppa!
Oppa! F? Oopaf. Push those up. Maybe after. T-E-R-N. Push those up after. I've got the letter N here. After N-I-N-E. Push
After
those
9?
up after 9 is what this says. Push those up after 9.
Yeah, you gotta wear a push-up bra after 9 o'clock.
Okay. Push-up bras after 9 o'clock, ladies. And non-ladies who also wear bras. That's okay, too. You're all included. Experimental house features. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Baby, you know what this means!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, it's time to fuck your run! Trademark. Welcome back to my new game show,
Each time you
Fuck
find
Your
some
Run.
trash while digging, add 3 aquariums to today's draft.
Each time you find some trash while digging, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool is great.
You have to choose one from each side, but those being side by side with each other. Send me.
We can't trigger this one, and we've already... I mean, we do have a shovel, but we're not likely to find another room. So whenever you draft a shop room is likely. We do have several red rooms. I don't know, Bull, can you?
It better be a blue room or else. It's a shop.
So whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums.
Add more shop rooms to the draft. Infinite shop room.
I do think permanently add gold to your allowance versus gain 3 gold for each room is... That seems really interesting. We are close to the end of the run. It is incredibly funny. Okay, research logs. No experiments found. Interesting. Okay. Log into the network. This is going to be the same stuff it always is, so I don't think we need it. Push those fangs up after 9.
Hey yo, hat.
The chef and the Indian. He's an Indian chef.
I told Mom verbatim the other day, I wish I liked more things. I bet curry slaps.
I wish I liked more things is really iconic of you, actually. I just want you to know. I wish I
best
liked
part
more
is
things.
The best part is that she added that as she gets older, she finds she's liking less things so than she used to. So,
well, the electronic mail, it specifically says it can only be accessed in the office. So I'm assuming we just need to get to the office for that. The rest of this stuff, like the remote terminal access, for example, I can access security because we have security. We've already accessed that room.
I know I should try curry, but also anything with any amount of spice hurts my tummy because I'm super white.
There's non-spicy curry, actually. You can
And
have
also
curry that doesn't have spice
the
in it.
autism TM.
Yeah,
Cat do have white tummy.
what the terminal access does is it allows you to use the features of any room from any other room. Which means that, theoretically, if I was in the security or the office right now, I could actually turn off the experiment if I wanted to not have it active right now. Which is funny. But more importantly, it does mean that anytime I find the lab, if I've already found security, I can use the security feature, which is a nice thing to check regularly. Heating cooling curves. H2L melting point at 0.1 ppt, 0.5 ppt. Room temp, complete thaw, melting point. Test 205, lab technician Randolph M. At 93 kilopascals.
Fucking love rice, however, not white rice. That's important. I hate white rice.
Turbotism. Cat has white tummy. Sorry, Cat, I diagnose you with white. Oh, dog, I'm out of these keys. You can't be keeping me locked doors. Fuck it.
I don't actually know what beef stroganoff is. Hang on. Oh no, that looks like so many textures.
Hang on. Guys, I have good news. I have played Outer Wilds.
Uh-huh.
Which means I know if I just keep looking at the door and then looking away from it, it'll eventually be open.
That is not correct, but
It's a solution in Outer Wilds, so. White tummy. Outer Wilds fans are dying in the chat right now. Everyone else is like, fucking what? My money!
money!
Money.
Money.
Anti-chamber ass answer. Do both of these... You're a keycard door, and I still haven't found the whatever thing. You're also locked. Everything sucks. Okay.
That's the spirit.
Anti-chamber. I got filtered by that game. Uh-oh. Watering can. Cool. It gave me a gem that I don't need today. Why you're all locked? Okay, we're cooked. Are you locked? Okay, we got a door. Wait. Hang on. No, we're not cooked because it's the utility closet.
Yeah.
We open the utility closet. We go into the utility closet. We turn on the dark
Say
room and
utility
the
closet
garage. We turn off the keycard entry system inside the utility closet. Then we close the door to the utility closet. We leave the utility closet.
Fucking say utility closet one more time.
Utility closet. What do you want from me? The fact that Jim is there is definitely important. I know why garage is there. It's what lets you leave the building. And I know why dark room is there. You enter the dark room and then you have to go to the utility closet and turn the power back on each time you've entered it. I don't know why garage is there or gym is there. We have to find a gym.
Bunger?
Bartender, the usual. Bunger? Did Bunger show up? I didn't see him.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, I didn't break him. Is what
Correctly.
matters. Yeah, I just need to make sure I didn't break him again. Oh, god damn it. We could end the run and get
Bunger?
Furnace, which is a new room.
Bunger?
Bunger? They didn't break Bunger, which is important. Chims! Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Fantasias are great! Yay!
Fucking goddamn command. I got this shit.
Oh, get allowance. You're right. Your allowance has been raised. Experiment was successful. Allowance 1 coin. That is permanent. How was your stream? What did I could try that again. If you want me to, I could try it again. How was 14? What did you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you need to...
You know you breathe oxygen?
That
and it's like-
redeem is literally a child being hit by a car. I don't know what you want.
And you live?
What did you get up to in 14? Raiders, if you need to raid and run, we love and respect that here, especially if you're worried about spoilers for this disaster of a game, which I'm having way too much fun with so far. We're enjoying some blueprints. Which is a game about blueprints, and also about blueprints. It's good. I'm having a great time. Yeah. Let's see. Hang on. RR comes with a free hydrate, because I have to lubricate my throat before I do it. Ba-da-da. I haven't done that in a while. It's good.
Oh,
Another
yeah? What
7.5
are you now
hours.
about
My
the-
essence
what are
burned
you-
away.
Oh, I see. I was like, what are you now if not a cute bunny girl?
Another bunny girl.
A bunny girl, but better.
Redesigned bunny. I'm glad you're liking this game. I'm having a great time, Cam. Someone who's played this, do 100% recommend playing blind. Yeah, for sure. Peak.
Anyway, don't worry, K-Phil. I'll throw myself out. Hang on.
There she goes. Goodbye, cat. Oh, that just goes into the fucking cathedral again. Yeah, the sound kills me every single time. It's so good.
It's because it's a sound that I make.
Cat.
Yeah.
They have a pet. It's somewhere in the mansion. We have to find it, and we have to scratch behind its ears. It's a requirement.
Yeah, hypothetically, there is a pet somewhere in the mansion.
Can you imagine being a dog or a cat that lived in a place where the rooms rearranged every single day? That would drive a cat fucking insane. They would hate it so much.
Cats who thrive on having a routine.
A dog would just be like, oh, new room, new room. But a cat would be driven insane.
I'd be driven insane.
Rats would lose their shit. Because the doors fucking look randomly too, yeah. Just locked or unlocked. Cat pawing at a door, just being like, please! It was open yesterday, I'm begging you! Expand capitalism, get interest.
Please! I beg you! We're dead!
That really
Door
did you
is
in.
stuck!
Doors stuck! I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. We have 3 rooms, but they're all locked, unfortunately. Actually, we only have 2 rooms, and they're both locked. Bye, banana. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We did pretty good today. We have +1 money every day now. I mean, we made it to the antechamber again. We got +1 money. We unlocked like 3 new rooms or something. So like we're We did pretty good. Watch John Wick Ballerina. Yeah, starting allowance, strong. That was a good call, K-Pill. Money, money, money. I'm so funny. Ba-da-ba-da. Day 7. Okay. Step 1, door. There's apparently a lot of plot to it, Chams. On the surface, this is a mansion. Every day, the mansion rearranges all of its rooms, and you have to decide which room is through what door. Your overall goal is to reach this antechamber and open it, because it supposedly leads you to room number 46. If I can reach room 46, my great uncle who owns this mansion, who has passed away recently, bequeaths the mansion to me. I get the mansion if I can find room 46. Until then, I am not allowed to take anything into the mansion, I'm not allowed to take anything out of the mansion, and I cannot sleep in the mansion. So I have a little campsite just down the road there, where I'm sleeping, because I have to leave the mansion and end. So that's the basic idea. Effectively, it's a roguelike puzzle game. Where there's a bunch of puzzles hidden throughout the mansion, but you have to find the room and open up all of the, figure everything out in order to get those solved, which is really interesting. Now, as far as the actual story goes, yeah, all of that stuff is plot. It's not just a setup. We've found notes about groundskeepers getting lost and being unable to find the rooms that they're supposed to be watering plants in. Apparently one of the people working in the lab couldn't find the lab for their first week of work here, and they were like, "Where's the lab at?" Shrine. Make an offering. Receive a blessing. New room. A coin, brother. It is all I have. Why can I not enter a coin? Don't I have a coin. So here's the thing. I have an allowance. I didn't get my allowance. So I don't know where to go to actually obtain it. We don't just get it by default, apparently.
Maybe it's on the entry table. Who knows?
So that's the fun thing, Chams. And this is really cool. You see, at the end of the day, probably like at midnight or something, the whole mansion resets. It is possible to get stuck in the mansion. We've actually found notes about someone being stuck in the shelter because they were in the shelter. They were in a bomb shelter overnight, and the next day the room that was generated wasn't the shelter, which means that the door that they had didn't leave that room. That's why you have to sleep at the tent overnight. That's why your great uncle wouldn't let you go in there and stay in the house overnight, because otherwise you could get stuck in a room forever.
Really ominous, to be fair.
Kinda sucks, actually. Yeah, here you go. There's an allowance there. Master Simon.
It's just...
Good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here at the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Yeah, the rooms just don't physically exist in the world if they're generated, if they, at the end of the day. So if they don't get generated, you just are in a void pocket of space. Yeah, I'd like to give the shrine more than 1 coin, but it's what we've got, so.
Alas, we only have our little baby allowance.
Allowance. Also, if you think that's scary, the character we're playing as may be as young as 12 years old. We don't know yet. He seems young. He seems very young. Also, his mom might be a terrorist that performed a bombing and stole the crown jewels of the country we live in order to fight back against the authoritarian regime.
There could be a lot happening in here.
That's just some of the stuff we've started to figure out. Oh, that's right! Chams, there's somewhere you can go to decide what rooms exist in the draw pool. So if someone is inside of a room and you want to get rid of that person, overnight you remove the room from their from the draw pool, and that room can't be generated anymore. So it no longer becomes possible for them to get out. While drafting, you may pay diamonds to spin floor plans for 3 days.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean spin? Rotate them.
Rotate them so you can choose which door goes where. Because otherwise they just generate facing a random direction. How to seal an ancient evil. Lock them in the bathroom and then remove the bathroom from the floor plan. Just design a different bathroom. Coat check. Check an item and retrieve it on another day. I don't currently have an item, but we could do that if we wanted to. We haven't seen the coat check yet. We're early in the run. Let's start with a... Yeah. Oh, the key is nice, but I don't want the chapel here. We are currently broke. So the chapel doesn't affect us yet. This blessing in the hovel would be fantastic. Yeah. Fuck it. give me the 10 movement. What is that? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently.
Neat.
If you have the hovel, it doesn't cost gems to spawn rooms. Use steps to draw them. So your gems would only be used to spin rooms. It would make your designing your floor plan much cheaper. Already getting some good gems here. Oh. I don't want to pop archive so early because it kind of sucks. Spare room just to go forward. Yeah. And then I'm going to see if I can get a side room over here just for rewards or something. Oh my god, the office!
Wow.
Do we take the office? We haven't seen it yet. I'm taking the office. Yeah, we're absolutely taking office immediately. Look at the world's ugliest sculpture. The Waffus. Wah. Actually, I wonder how we're doing here. It should be around here somewhere. There's the blessing. Check this out. It records, because it's a randomizer, so it records all of your different west-facing villa, because all of our rooms are on the west wing. It records all of your runs. So that right there was my first run. I immediately cucked myself. On the 4th day, we managed to make it all the way to the end. And on the 6th day, we made it to the end. Do rooms have relevance to others for progression's sake? We don't really know yet. At least in my personal playthrough. We're cracking a lot of the codes. So some things we do know about this right now. Do you see how at the edge of the building there's like clearly you can only make the building 5 by 5 by what is that? 4, 5, 6.
9.
Yeah, 5 by 9. The outer edge is the only area that can spawn specific green rooms. So a lot of the gardening type rooms can only spawn on the outside edge. So if you're looking for those rooms, you have to go to the far edge of it. So there are definitely spawning restrictions, but we don't fully know what all of them are yet. We've only learned a couple. Uh-oh. I found the save. Also, while I'm in here, real quick, I'm gonna take a picture of that dial because it has green, red, green, blue, yellow wires leading from it, and that can't be unimportant. The blueprint map is a good indicator for how far into the game you are. There you go, touching shit. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're touching plenty. Care package, thank you. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Taking a picture of that, just in case. You know, 4 of these are red, Kit, so I think March of the Count's the important book.
How dare you?
Are those the... No, they're not the same as the one from the hovel. The map tells people what they need to know.
Wouldn't it be funny if the reason that only one of them was
Insert-
black was because that's actually what month it is?
Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that mean? Well, I'm putting it in. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh! Courtyard. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Courtyard, 5 dig spots. Courtyard plus 2 gems. Behold! Upgrades, people, upgrades. For those of you who are interested in the difference, this game is technically a roguelite, meaning that there are permanent upgrades that make subsequent runs better. I know that some people don't particularly care much for the distinction. Me, personally, I like progression in games. Simply doing the same exact run over and over again doesn't always do it for me. So the fact that this game has stuff that gets added in, especially stuff that you can, like, upgrade all of your rooms, and you can, like, unlock various secrets, the extra progression matters to me. So I like that it's a roguelite. I don't like that those are distinct. I don't think they're different genres, but, like, if there's no progress in the game, I'm gonna finish a run and then stop playing it, because what's the point? So, to me, something like Binding of Isaac, I don't know, I finished a run, I moved on with my life. There wasn't anything to do once I beat it. Meanwhile, I've probably cleared like 40, 50, 60 runs in Hades before, and there is still stuff to do in that game. So to me, Hades has more value than Binding of Isaac. I just like Hades better. Uh, 5 dig spots is deeply funny. Courtyard is really cool. I think we're gonna go with 5 dig spots. It's just so much digging, Cat. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Well, okay. There you go, Cat. There's a lever for the antechamber in the greenhouse.
Ah,
I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Interesting. I dig it. Took me too long to figure out the blueprints was a pun on blueprints. Honestly, Bull, same. But to be fair, I didn't know it was about blueprints, the thing, until I got in there. Like, now that I'm playing it, obviously I know. And there's that camera he was always carrying around. What's the company? Synca Co. Okay. Playing OG Rogue would definitely be an interesting stream. Do we have any... is that a queen or a king? There's a white king in the office. Cat.
office.
No, we've seen the bishop, and the bishop is nowhere near that detailed. He's just got the little pope hat with the slit in it. That's a crown. It's just kind of hard to tell between kings and queens. It kind of depends on the set. There's no, like, consistent design for them, unfortunately. I don't know what's up with the golden triangle up there. I think that's the thing that Ezio got at the end of one of the Assassin's Creed games. Okay. Now, I know that it was written on a red note, which means it's probably wrong, but I'm going to try. 9083. Okay. So that's not the safe code.
Would have been mad funny if it were, though.
There's a note somewhere in the game that says that red notes are wrong. Ooh, clever. Do it backwards. And there we found a red note that has the safe code on it. The weird doohickeys that they strive for just to be another new one in the next game, yeah. Okay, so we don't have the safe code yet. I have a couple of other numbers. I have a lot of other numbers. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Oops. Okay, so we don't have that solved. Okay. Let's take a look at the office computer. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Payroll issued. I'm just stealing money now. That's officially embezzling. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Okay, fair enough. Swimbird, my beloved. Mail! Oh yeah, baby, we're in. From Ann Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this week. Hartley's the driver, by the way, Cat.
Yeah.
Oh, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Oh no, Babbage is old. So this was sent November 1st, 1993. October 8th, fuse box pair. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. What? Well, we're going to have to take a picture of that. Thank you for the due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. The topic of that is fuse box repair. So maybe those switches in the fuse room. Changes to the estate from MCMCMC. Subject to state changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. He had a premonition that he was going to die, and so he changed his will at that exact moment. Interesting.
As you do.
Fascinating. From DC Power. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. To which they responded, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequences off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, we have to find the fuse box. Because we have a puzzle in there.
Yippee.
Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Log out. Oh, actually, while we're here... Well, it doesn't really matter. You know what they say, Bull. Always bet on Liz. A-ball. That seems to be the case, Chams. In fact, it seems like his house was always a giant super puzzle, and him and his staff just lived like this for years because he just really enjoyed this. And family members would come and visit and be like, oh, I had such a lovely time trying to find the guest room. I was lost for 3 days. I would love to be invited back soon. Ta-ta for now. I left you a mysterious puzzle box in your parlor. It rearranges itself every morning. Please enjoy. Like, that they were just rich people that liked making puzzles, and that's all they did. And he wants me to inherit his rich puzzle mansion. I'm just his great-nephew. You may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. Dirt. You may find piles of dirt on the estates. Okay, dirt and dig are both words. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall. Typically? Typically. Typically. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. All this money could be used for better purpose, but at least this, while randomly dangerous as hell, is seemingly really fun. He's just kind of living his best life, and I sort of love it. One puzzle leads to the furthest edges of experience. Okay. So that takes care of that. See, the problem here is that that's green, and there is no green color on the puzzle. There's a teal, but then there's a blue, and there's no blue. That could be a purple, but then the pink is red, I guess? In which case, the code here is 45 to 4592, which is a lot of fucking numbers. I don't think that's correct. Hey, I keep seeing these hands and they're pointing in different directions. You think that's important? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, we're not even at the end yet. 4 and 5 can both be green. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But then, I mean, I guess I could rearrange them. Don't have any keys, so the Nook is really tempting. I'm gonna... We don't have a gem. The Nook is my only option. I mean, I could do a bedroom, but it's not. The bedroom isn't useful right now, so I'm taking the Nook for the key. 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 It is pointing generally towards the safe. In shambles. No eggs for your spicy ramen. Heartbreaking. In that case, it'd be 4, 2, 5, 2, 9? That can't be right. 2, 9. 9, 2. Okay. So hang on. So 45, 2, 45, 9, 2. That's not correct. 4, 2, 5, 9, 2. That's not correct. 5, 2, 4, 9, 2. That's not correct. I don't think those are... I don't think that's related to the code. Out the spare room. Yeah, see, for those curious, that's a bishop. Classic bishop piece. Hey, I mean, it's worth guessing. You never know what hints are going to go to which puzzles, so it's better to just try as many combinations as you can. Oh, cat, I want a rumpus room! There's 8 coins in the rumpus room.
Yeah.
Ah, the French tickler, of course. Do you hear that?
No.
There's a rumble in here. Interesting. Yeah, I'm game dev. I do not have gems. I do not have money. Parlor would give me gems. Do need gems and also money. We'll take the parlor.
No way.
I've devved games before poorly, and I am currently self-teaching Godot, but I have not ever been on two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Those confirm each other, so if you're false, then the gems are in here. You sneezed and then were tossed out of this world. Unity sold me on Godot. I actually started learning Unity, and then Unity became Unity. And I stopped learning Unity and started learning Godot. We haven't been to the gym yet. I know it's a negative, but I want to know what the gym does. -2 basketballs. Damn. Hoople! Hoople Sports. Pretty common story, yeah, for sure.
You know, I'm starting to see why other people have been rating P5X very, very low.
You know, they closed their server service for their game, so my Monster Prom had to make their own because they closed the servers. Incredible. Courtyard has 5 dig spots, although we don't have the thing. Hi, library! Yeah, the problem is we don't have the shovel, so... There might be a shovel in the courtyard. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Library's a new room. We're doing new room stuff right now. Oh, yeah. And Unity would deserve every second of it. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 3 hours. Total days 7. Longest day 42 minutes. Average day 28 minutes. Steps taken 329. Keys turned 16. Gems used 15. Gold spent 38. Allowance 1. Total stars 2. Draft records. Blah 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 blah. Puzzle records. Discovery records. Billiard rooms. Dartboard solved. Parlors drafted. Parlor solved. Yeah, usually my days take 24 hours. 28 minutes was a day speed run of a whole day. Sometimes you just gotta live life faster. Like the famous
fucking whatever.
Like the famous instance of me attempting to watch John Wick 2, which is like a 2-hour and 15-minute movie, and I had an hour and 45 minutes before I had to go to the movie theater to watch John Wick 3 with a friend, and my friend was like, "Yeah, I guess you won't be able to finish the movie." And I was like, "No. I can watch a 2-hour 15-minute movie in an hour 45." And he was like, "How?" I was like, there's a lot of parts of John Wick that are like dudes staring at each other dramatically across the hallway. I'll just fast forward whenever I hit one of those sections. So I just hit like the jump ahead 10 seconds button on the remote every single time nothing was happening, and I watched the movie 30 minutes quicker than I should have. Worked out great. I missed nothing. That movie has a ton of filler. I am that powerful. Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington. If you don't watch your favorite YouTube video essays at 2x speed, you're wasting time. Can't seem to ever pass it up. My favorite floor plans. Darkroom. Oh, I've always grabbed the darkroom when it appears. Most time spent in the security, office, and archives. There was a lot to read. Most paid for, commissary, drawing room, courtyard. Contraptions I've made. Oh, so are these things I've solved? Those are like things I've solved. Interesting. Is that the date? That might be the date. I think I might have the date.
At last.
We were named the provisional heir on November 5th, which implies that's when we first came up here. So day 1 should be November 5th. What is your favorite YouTube video essay? Contraptions I've made. None. Commissary receipt. A key for 10 gold. Largest purchase. Some stamps. I think it's November 11th right now. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. I've never procced the nursery. There's some... Are those holly berries? I think so. Interesting. Judaism and Whiteness and Wolfenstein by Jacob Geller. You know what, though? Relatable. My most watched one is Jacob Geller's, I think it's something like Pursuit of Perfection. It's the one about trying to do the perfect parry in Sekiro, trying to beat that boss without taking damage. Hello, squirrels. Welcome in. The library is the room that calls you out. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you ever wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press right bumper. Interesting. Rarity commonplace. Type blueprint dead end. So if I go in here and I go to the office, I might be stupid. Go to the office. Standard rarity, spread blueprint type, drafted one time. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Fascism is a loser ideology in bold all caps on a brightly colored background just makes me want to enter the cool zone. Yeah, we've just started. Yeah, office is only a standard, weirdly enough. Even though it's common, relatively common, it may have specific tiles where it can show up. So that might make it less common because of that. Book request form in libraries only. Books and periodicals requested of this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy. Swimbird. Simon P. Jones, I signed my name, Kat. There's my little autograph.
Woohoo!
We're requesting Swimbird, I have to know. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Yay! Coupons. I am a lady who loves her coupons. The rotunda can rotate. Yeah. Wine cellar if you want
Damn, that's crazy.
3 gems. Or the boiler room, which I know I need if I have the laboratory, but I haven't procced it yet. And I can't afford the rotunda as much as I'd love to see it. Yes, every single one of these is new. I have a key, but we only have 1 locked door in the gymnasium, so even though the wine cellar is tempting, I think it might be wise to get the boiler room here. Yeah, I agree. I think boiler's the right one. Because of the connectivity problem here. Oh, I've played Myst. I know how this works. Don't worry about it. Oh, no!
Yeah, boss?
So it's a puzzle.
Do you got it?
Yeah, I got it. I've played Myst before. I know how this works. Okay, we gotta make this thing go into the danger zone, blow up the mansion, and kill myself. That's the plan. Okay. You're coming out of the boiler and out of this tank. Oh yeah, put it in the green. That's perfect.
Again.
Alright. Power's on you. That opens that, but the door isn't open. You don't stay open. Butthead. So you need to be powered. Lord knows what you do. I'm not going to touch any of this right now. No, that's weird. I thought I saw you open. Well, shit.
know when you breathe oxygen and it's like, then it's like, and you live.
Which I assume is that one. Which I can do. Because that does that. And then I would just need... Because you're not running power anywhere. I don't think I require a suggestion just yet. I think I'm cracking the code.
Keeping the matrix, as it were.
Warframe Dog Days is back again. It has rewards we're gonna need, unfortunately.
No,
Yup.
I don't want that.
We sacked beaten up in this house. Okay, hang on. So you... That just opens the door. Okay. But I need to run you to this. So let's go down. You are that. If I run you over here, that fuels that. I run you up to the top, and then I just need that plugged in, which would be that. Okay. So that runs power that direction. So that determines which direction I run the power in. Once the boiler's on, I can do whatever I want. Lord knows if that matters. Locked. Is the other one unlocked? As if so, we're going out this door. Perfect. Security. We have a redraw. I guess security isn't bad. We want to try to get the lab. We'll get the security here. Dadgummit. Keyguard system. Set the security level to low. Set the offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Return to security menu. View state inventory. We haven't missed anything but a trunk. Boiler provides additional power, which runs through this. The laboratory has a puzzle in it that requires additional power. So we need to get a library token. We need to get a library tile and then connect it to the correct panel on the boiler room in order to solve the puzzle in there. Lose half my steps. I don't have another option. I can redraw. Laboratory, we don't have a diamond for it. Fuck. That's but out of rage, I'm drawing the fucking furnace. Made a key. Bull is very impressed by my puzzle-solving skills, Cat.
Yes, they're very impressive.
Oh, does it only make a key if it's powered? It looks like it has to be powered. You appear to have discovered an additional function. Oh, like turning on the furnace? I guess so. I haven't seen the furnace yet, so I don't know what it looks like unpowered. Well, I mean, if we don't find the lab, then it may still take me 15 days. I still have to get the tile. Dark room, garage, storeroom. We only have a panel in the security. I don't have the key cards open. So if we choose anything else, we're cooked. I have to do dark room. We got 2 key card doors, we're cooked.
Stuck.
Yeah, we're done. What makes me huff copium? Again, that's not how that works. This is additional power. It's not the normal power. Also, I don't know that you can turn the generator off after you've done this, actually. So, key cards are default to off if you turn off power to the key card system, which is its own system and requires a specific room. The boiler room provides additional power for additional features, but we need a utility closet in order to turn off specifically the key card system, because they're on a different power circuit. The dark room technically doesn't have power right now. That's why the lights are off. But the power is something different. I think we made the right calls. I think we just got unlucky. That's okay. We still got a blessing for today. Whoa, who wired this house? My great... Actually, we specifically know that it was a problem to rewire it. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. It was specifically a problem to rewire it. Why is it a red cottage? Because we had 4 red rooms in it. The game is like, you had every downside. 6 new rooms on that run. No, but listen. It took them so long to change this house from gas-powered to electric-powered because they had to do the wiring in every single room, and it took them months to find all of the rooms. It was a nightmare, apparently. The electrician fucking hated it here. We're specifically told that's lore. I love that being lore, that they're like, when we went to upgrade this house to put electricity in it, it sucked balls. Day 8.
Everything about this place got off.
If you are anything other than a billionaire who spends their days solving puzzles for fun, this place sucks. Have a key and more downsides. I hope you die. There is a way to turn off downsides. So if you've got the boiler room and the one of the outdoor rooms, you theoretically could have a run where the boiler room is just a guaranteed key. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. We haven't done a root cellar, and triggering more dig sites is cool, but tool shed is. We're gonna root cellar because we haven't done it yet. I'm adding new rooms because every new room progresses the story. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen Friday getting into a... No sign has been found yet. There's like 5 dig spots in here. Oh! Cat, it's my family tree!
Ah.
Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Orville, Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Herbert S. Sinclair, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson, Mary Epson, Lionel Epson.
Oh, so you were named after your grandpappy.
Yep. Okay. Well, if we find the shovel, we can theoretically come back out here and dig up a billion dig spots. What you need to do is you need to find the shovel, put the shovel into a coat check, then on the next run you get a coat check, you need to come out here and search for the cellar so that you can guarantee a run with a shovel and a dig at the same time. Just bet on Liz. Always bet on Liz. I got it. Don't you worry, chat. We're gonna be beating this game tonight, right, Cat? Cat's already dying.
To be fair, I've been fighting demons all day.
Demons. I'm just gonna open storerooms so that we've got something to work with. Oh my god. Yup. You've been dismissed from your eternal service. Goodbye. There's dig spots in the storeroom. What the fuck? Bucket closet. Shovel, 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 shovel. Aw. Would have been funny.
The demons known as tummy disease and also my fucking ears.
Courtyard's funny, but again, I don't have a thing for it. No, I'm reckless, I'm not stupid. Is that crazy you started the game opening 2 dead ends on the starting room? I'm a genius, you have to trust me. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Yes. This one's tricky, hang on. If you're true, then you're true. You can't be true because only one box has a chest. So you both have to be false. Which means you have to contain gems. Easy. Look, when they said always bet on Liz, they didn't mean I always win. They mean that if I go balls to the wall, it's not a bad decision. My chat has seen me do some absolutely stupid horse shit.
Also seen me do some absolutely stupid horse shit, but like,
True.
not actually physically.
You've also done some horse shit. Fuck it, A-ball.
Fond regards, whoa, trash me a bunny.
Oh, cat, look at this. Oh. Woe
Wow.
trash be upon ye. Fondly regards sucking up all of Bull's studies. What?
They're
No.
eating all of Bull's studies.
There's
Fuck you,
another
no
there's
studies for
another
you.
door on the den, we're fine. There's not only another door on the den, I have a reroll still. I'm watching it. I know what rooms I got. Chad is like, she's gonna kill herself. She's gonna kill herself. How is she still going? She should have killed herself. I just continue to find these. See, that would be a mistake. We're gonna run passageway here. Launder currency. What?
Launder your currency, you idiot.
I love the den clock. I don't know if the time on it is significant, but this service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. This service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. This service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins.
What the? What the?
This
We're
is
wild in
insane.
this room. This room exclusively for wildin' in.
Hey, look what I found. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, cat!
Oh, fuck.
We gotta find a garage immediately!
You're like 12, you can't drive.
You know, first of all, we still don't know how old I am. Secondly, suck my balls. Do I want to risk laboratory when I only have the 1 gem? Fuck. Fuck. Oh, you've been deleted for your opinions. We don't have a gem. We need a gem for the garage, and we have the car keys. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, this lab has windows. How lovely. Welcome back, Kat.
Yeah.
See, that's an arrow from this solution pointing to that. So I know what I need to do. I need to turn these two on, but it requires power from the boiler room. Okay, let's run an experiment. Choose a cause and effect. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, each time you eat an apple, whenever you drop a shaft broom. Yeah?
Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway.
Spread dirt on the driveway is a really good one. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house is good. Spread,
I love when 2 absolutely stupid ones
spread
line
dirt in
up.
the driveway. Whenever you draft a shop room is statistically more likely than the apples, but do I want the set? Dice to 2 sounds okay. Gain 1 key is really good though. Keys are what kill me. Yeah, I mean, we can start using dice. Fuck it. We've got none hallway left beef right now. I mean, passageway and entry hall might count. Entry hell.
Welcome to entry hell.
Welcome to entry hell. Toog. I hate you, dark room. Who knows? One of these could be the garage. Ah, see, we should have gotten dirt for eating an apple. We'd have had more dirt.
Could have had more dirt per dirt.
Could have had more dirt per dirt. Same. Yeah. Run billiard room. Solve puzzle. 18. 19 minus 13 is 6. 7 times 2 is 14. I missed. Why did it stop going when I arrived? 14. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5.
Yo.
Keys! Alright, we in it, we in it, we in it.
Key pile, key pile, key pile, key.
How we doing, how we doing, how we doing? We're cooked. Use a key. What do we got? Give me something good. So another hallway, baby. Fuck it, we use a hallway.
Man, you know who isn't doing?
Are we losing Cat rapidly?
My little ear was hurt.
So sorry. It's not that I don't
Suck.
love having security. We drop a gym so that we have a way out later, but we don't need it right now, so we don't need to go into it. Where do you go? Oh! Drawing room, dining room. We're rank 5 already, so dining room isn't terrible. Either's... Well, we don't have the keys. Is it time to redraw? It's time to redraw.
Why does getting glasses have to be an ordeal?
Oh! That redraw killed me. Shit. Go check. I'm a genius, actually! We check car keys! We can just retrieve a coat check in a garage in the same room and we get the car keys guaranteed. We don't lose the car keys. I'm a genius. Always bet on Liz.
Hell yeah.
Just save the car keys. I'm good. I'm winning. I'm living. Now find a shovel. Yeah, we gotta find a shovel. We still got 3 keys. We're not done yet. I'm not cooked. I'm cooked. 1 major key, 1 minor key. Gem requirement 2. I don't need you on this run. Do you think there's a shovel in the laboratory? The laboratory? Bruh.
What you call
Yeah,
that?
we got bruh pretty hard here. Oh, wait. Fuck it, we ball. There's more dirt in here. No shovel. Because I have a puzzle solution for this. A voratory. Oh, exclamation mark vor in chat, please. Yeah, and we can check turning off the gym. We would have needed this to get to the garage anyway. Because war comes up in this chat a lot. Hang on. Don't worry. I got it in here somewhere. Off. Blue. Wait, what's blue? Off blue, green, white, red, purple. These don't do that. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh! What? No, you can't. But you
You're
can't.
gonna be here a minute.
You can't do this to me. I'm not smart enough for these puzzles. This isn't. This is illegal. No. No, you can't. You can't do this one to me. If you're green, you turn him blue. Red turns to purple. But then purple turns to blue. What the fuck? And none of these are white.
What the fuck? Is that allowed?
Why are those green now? Green, red, red, blue, green, 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 green. I can make them all purple. What are you? Why is he white now? What? What? No! What? What?
Hey, go fuck yourself.
You're supposed to be purple. Oh, hang on. Okay. You're supposed to stay purple. You're supposed to be red. You're supposed to be white. I can make you white, and then I can cycle you to red. So those three are done. Can I cycle you to green safely? Done. You just gotta give me time, chat. You just had it's a process. I'm not guessing. I'm solving a puzzle in my head. You just gotta trust me.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, we do it.
Oh, the puzzles! Oh, chat, we're solving it! The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. You start each day with 2 gems. You gotta have faith in me, chat. I told you I'd solve it.
I didn't notice the dirt patch in here.
Yeah, we spawned a lot of dirt. Unfortunately, we never found a shovel. There's like 30 dirt in here. It doesn't matter. We're done. We're cooked. Also, 30 dirt's pretty good. Oh, is that? Ah! The gym doesn't work if the gym's off.
Yeah.
That's why you turn the gym off. Just Makes basketball not happen. Fuck you for doing it in single digits. Cat, there's dirt in the unpainted room.
Dirt.
Dirt. See dirt and think of me. Oh. You're still blue, at least. You don't seem to go anywhere. You 100% this game before I do. I'm gonna jump off Mount Holly. Nah.
Oh, there's a clock on the outside of the manor, huh?
Yep. Still don't know how to do that.
We'll get there.
Gemstone cavern. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this specifically if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls. Suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Gems. Wobbly Life OST starts playing in my head.
I can't wait for the space update.
Can't believe we're still getting Wobbly Life content in the Year of Our Lord. So we can get 3 on. I'm going to go turn on the one in the apple orchard and see if that actually cuts us off. Tomorrow, if we don't have gems and apples, then I'm going to toggle these off. No, completely unrelated. But we can toggle them on for right now just because I'm curious. It seems that all of these are on the outside. Given that one of them is in the optional side room, I don't expect the other ones to be. Okay. We're calling it a day here, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, we got a shit ton done today. That was a good day. We got car keys in the fucking whatever it's called.
Yeah, the whatever.
Coat check. You did so much. I'm jelly. You know what? Hang on. You can't be saying these things in my chat. And not
I'm
expect
straight
me
up
to,
fuck jelly.
can't be saying these things in my chat and not expect me to pin that. Are you kidding me?
Straight up fuck jelly.
Let's see what we got first. Open den over here. We did start with all of our steps and our 2 diamonds, even though we changed power over, so I guess we're actually fine. The Commissary's tempting, but yeah, this game is Bull's fault.
Any such cases.
I did check just to make sure that I wasn't making it up when I thought it was you, Bull. Dirt in the storeroom.
Okay, so there's a Velvet Room trial called Nuclear Winter. Take a fucking guess what the shadows there are weak to.
Nuclear?
And?
And? I don't know. Yeah,
Nice.
so Bull meant CTF, which is short for Consider the Following. It's a redeem that lets people choose the next game I play. We have a list. There's 6 games on it now. Do we still have... I can't check right now. Floor plans to spin? Yeah, well, it's here. No watering can today, though. But yeah, so the reason we're playing Blueprints at all is that Bull actually did a redeem for it, so... we already did you. I'm gonna check the hallway. What's at the end? A nook for a spare key? Observatory. Haven't been here in a while. Purple, white, and yellow. Non-binary flowers. The slice. 3 steps. Pie. Apple pie, specifically. Since this kid apparently really likes apples.
I mean, me too.
Pie. I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm disagreeing with him or anything. I guess we could check the commissary here. Yeah. I don't think I need to right now. Still have no idea what the salt shaker does.
The metal shaker.
Metal shaker. If we get the coins for it. Patio, pantry, parlor. So we're going the same direction regardless. We haven't seen the patio yet. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm communicating to you. Could be
How much was
anything.
is the sledgehammer 6? If it's 8, I'm cooked. It's 8. No. Okay, we need 2 more coins. Chapel would be bad right now. We could... Drawing room would be good here. Courtyard would be fine, and I can flip it. But between the two, the courtyard has a chance of having a shovel in it. That sucks. Shovel. I'm a genius.
Yahoo!
Alright, we're gonna dig out some money. We're gonna find a sledgehammer.
Coin.
A coin. Locking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors.
A key is also good, to be fair.
A few coins.
Yes.
A few
Dig it,
coins.
oh.
And a few coins! We
Dig it,
15
dig
money.
it, oh.
Cat is living for it. Good decisions today. There's a diggable in the storeroom. And the den is still open. Let's pass through here, and then let's go through the storeroom. The metal detector is super tempting, but... We haven't even seen any chests yet, have we? I know we like the sledge, but we're gonna get the metal detector, because it has a chance of helping us find more coins and keys. A rather dirty coin.
Dweeby.
Would be interesting to explore outside of the metal detector. Oh, the closet, though. Perfect. 6 steps for a passageway isn't terrible. It only goes in 2 directions. Honestly, might just take the nook here for the key. We've got another direction, so if I end up stalling out here, it's not terrible. Parlor. Look at this shit ass little that I'm doing over here.
Directions.
Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box.
I mean,
This we know to be true based on the rules of the game. This is the only one that tells us where the gems are. So you have to be false, because these two are probably just both true. It's probably just the white box. I like using dipshit logic that could easily be wrong and getting it right every time. I'm so stupid. Oh, cat, we can keep going newt. Technically, security's a better choice here, but I kind of want to go newt.
no.
Do you want a newt again, or do you want the better room?
Whatever.
Newt. Can't rotate security. This is there. You can't go out to the right. It only goes in one direction. Newt. Ah, the newting is over. However, we haven't tried Secret Passage yet. We're also rapidly running out of steps. It's actually kind of funny. Gold Sink, Red Rover, The Key to the Bedroom, Green Thumb, The Halls of Holly. Green usually good. We can do a green. Cause see what we do have a shovel right now. So I suppose that green rooms are by definition slightly better than normal. Ugh. Aquarium. Special cost bypassed. Aquarium is every color of room. Cloister and courtyard.
I see the aquarium.
Do you want to see the aquarium, Cat?
I wish to see an aquarium.
I want to rotate the aquarium so it faces out, even though technically that doesn't matter. Cat has chosen the aquarium.
Yay!
There's furniture from the house in there. This is the dawning of the age of aquarium. How's it going, Epsilon? Welcome in. That's the laundry room.
Yeah.
A little bedroom. Look at him go. Yeah, that's why it's omnicolor. Each one is a different room type. Yeah, given where we are, there can only be so many green rooms. Okay, so... Hey, is this... Y'all, this the run where we fill in every room? Thanks, Flark, Alexi. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Drawing room. Passageway. Honestly, here, might just do passageway. Special keys. Ooh, if this door is locked here, then I'm going to use a special key on this one. Silver key. Conference room, dining room, and rotunda.
Rotunda.
Rotunda. Might be able to trigger something to use that. The rotunda is funny, but I'm running low on steps. Do you think there's anything in there? I can't see. Rotunda new, but I'm out of steps. Utility closet. Access our breaker box. In case we need it. Tempting. Run another corridor. Funny. Newt, 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 newt. The pool! The land. The land. East Wing Hall, or the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. East Wing Hall also new. I've only ever seen the West Wing Hall. Hence why I'm torn between the two. Pool's neat, but we are running low on steps, so if we take it, we're playing a risky game. I do kind of want to see the pool. Ampersand!
Ampersand.
The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running.
No running.
Oh, I thought that
Get
was an
your
item.
ass if you'd be running.
I don't think we have security room, and we don't have the other room, so that's a dead end right now. Stuff keys. The boudoir, a spare room, or dining room. Spare room. We have a coat check for car keys. Guest bedroom. I found a key card.
Oh, yeah.
Is that single use? Do you think that's single use? I'm filling in the map. You just gotta trust me. Look at this shit. We're killing it. Not single use. Fuck yeah. You're locked. You're open. Boiler room. We didn't find the lab this run. Bunk room for 2 more bedrooms. Drawing room. Ooh, it's risky. Running boiler room.
I don't think we've been to the bunk room either.
No, bunk room we haven't seen yet. Mostly pre-solved. We have to crank this each time in order to go to the other area.
We have to crank our hog.
You gotta crank your hog every time. Both locked. Putting the utility closet here is really funny. I don't really want the utility closet, especially for a key. Because the utility closet... It's so sad to have the dark room and the utility closet here. Our collective hog. I mean, we can put it here, because it is funny.
My bad, I didn't know we were sharing the hog.
We're sharing the hog. Darkroom works with pump? With boiler. Does it? Even then... Yeah, because I don't know what we would need the utility closet for right now. The main reason to get it is if you have security, utility closet lets you skip key cards. I do have enough to buy a sledge if I don't waste money on the chapel. Yeah, we can run draft or dark room, I guess. Just non-step rims. Hello? You can calm down now, Epsilon.
I know we don't got no backseating of the tags, but no backseating, especially on
Well,
puzzle
that's because
games.
it's in the rules. Pump control panel, water source selection. See, the problem you have. Spread keys throughout the house.
Freezer.
Spread keys is funny because we have a conference room. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Given that we're
Interesting.
nearing the end of the run, and we have 2 gems and 9 coins, the freezer's a really strong option here. The locker room does have a through line, and more importantly, spread keys throughout the house. Which, because we have the conference room, means that we can get a bunch of keys, but again, we're like out of steps. So the freezer might actually be the right call here. All 3 of these are new, so. I think I'm gonna take the freezer. Yeah. Because I think we're nearing the end of the run.
Gimbly in here.
Yeah, there's a key in there.
Yeah, you're gonna need a flamethrower to get him out. I'm sorry.
Not for staff use. There's not... Huh. Cat, I think there's a puzzle in here. Because there's not supposed to be a door, so why is this iced over?
Well, you notice how there's a distinct amount of degrees shown in this room,
Yep.
implying that you can in fact heat it up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get heat. We haven't seen a flamethrower yet, but there's probably plenty of inventory items that
I
we
was
haven't
joking
found.
about the flamethrower.
I'm just suggesting. Furnace and boiler do exist. I mean, we can run... Actually, aren't we running the boiler through here? Yeah, it's already connected to the boiler, so I don't think it's boiler. We might need to connect it to a furnace. Conveniently, we found this on the right one. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Kitchen, aquarium. Oh, Cat, we can drain the aquarium.
No.
God,
You wouldn't drain my aquarium.
I would not. Not until Cat falls asleep. Then we can train it. Pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, reserve tank, tank 1 4 units, tank 2 4 units, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3, pump 4, pump 2 tank switch.
Anyway, I have good news about my awake status.
Mhm.
Actually, it's not so much my awake status as it is, I can't take this shit on my little ears anymore.
I see.
But I'll
Cat's
go
done.
bed anyway.
Cat's calling it, chat. Do we call it after this run, Cat?
We've been going almost 5 hours, yeah.
I might call it after this run, then. We can do this another day.
Is a hefty amount of content.
We can't
Early
put
lunch
this
for
game...
council.
Squirrels, thank you for the follow. Good night, Cave Hill. Get some good sleep. I assume the fountain is out front. There's a big fountain in the front yard. Cat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea what I was about to queue into. I guess... I'll call it after this run. Oh, we don't want to put this game on hold for too long or I'll forget literally everything.
Fair enough.
So we'll want to get back to this game soon.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess you go eat. I'll play a little bit longer, and then I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, boy.
Bye.
There she goes. There she goes again. Alright, this is a situation, chat. This I'm gonna put this little redeem here. It's called Dehydrate. We're gonna hit that redeem because I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, real quick. I ain't gonna make it to the end. Even if we're playing for another 2 minutes and then we're done, I ain't gonna make it. I'm not gonna be able to solve this pump puzzle until I pee. So just a real quick break. I will not burden you with the deathly awful burden of a ad break. So we'll be right back shortly. It's good because I still don't have a BRB screen, so y'all just get to come with me to the bathroom. Congratulations or whatever. Yeah. I've been promising a BRB screen for a couple of weeks now. I just don't know what to do with it. I'm not an artist, so I can't really make anything directly. If I have assets, I can certainly combine assets to I'm pissing. I'm in the bathroom. You just came with me. I've got a wireless headset. You're just with me in the bathroom. I piss with the mic hot. I ain't afraid of shit. Or piss. Yeah, if you listen, you can actually hear the echo of my voice has changed because I've moved into a different room. I don't have good echo suppression in the bathroom or the hallway. It's the voice quality's changed. Hi, Ball. What are we upset about? Yeah, pump room single digit day. Powered. Would you believe it? We found the boiler room. And then I found... This is going to piss you off so much, Bull. Are you ready for this? Oh, goodbye, Mara. I love you. Thanks for dropping in. Take care. Do not watch for spoiler. Please play this game fresh. It's so good. Mara, I'm going to be raiding out in, like, a little bit, because Kat just went to sleep, and I don't want to play too much without her, right? So, if you want to maybe look at... if you're free tonight, maybe we can look at Warframe for a bit. Just an option. Thought I'd throw that out there. Anyway, goodbye. Okay, Bull, listen. What you gotta understand is we found the boiler room. Connected to the boiler room was a dark room. I plugged in the dark room to the boiler room. I opened the dark room. I went to the first door. I opened it. And I blind picked the pump room with the darkroom debuff on. So that's how we found the pump room. Was blind picking. Here, now that I'm back, I'll show you. Look at this. Blind picking the darkroom. Also, we got the freezer, which is good. Because I have like 9 coins and we're almost out of steps for the day. Yeah, but we only have 12 steps. I'm cooked. I mean, pump room might be good, but if I'm honest, I have actually no idea how to solve this. I mean, I understand the puzzle, but the problem is I don't understand what I need to do, if that makes sense. So it seems like I can take water out. Reservoir, aquarium. We do have the aquarium and the pool. The pool is a little ways away, but we could drain the pool and then go check on the pool. Hang on. That's so weird. That should be draining the pool. Yeah. Drain tank 1. I don't know which direction that goes in. Theoretically, I could also transfer into tank 2 if I needed to. Maybe that's not how that works. No, I sent water to the greenhouse. Don't have one. Probably doesn't matter. Pool should be drained. Don't have a kitchen either. Okay. Well, in theory, the pool is drained. I want to see if that does anything. Ugh! Opening it killed me. Fair enough. Might have just cocked myself. That's on me. We've barely made it to the pool. We don't get to keep them because the freezer is active. Oh, that's so sad. And we're cooked now? That's so funny. It's fine. It's fine. I have a key card. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Cool. Order placed. I don't get to do anything in the mailroom, but I triggered it. I triggered it, though. That's technically good, Bull. We technically triggered the mailroom. Bull's not angry because it's going poorly. Bull's angry because it's going well. Behold my prosaic villa. For what it's worth, Bull, if this makes you feel any better, I haven't gotten any achievements yet. We have not gotten a single achievement in this game. Bull, do you see this? Do you see how close I was? I was halfway to filling up the whole goddamn... I wanted every room. I wanted a fully filled room. I was right there. Yeah, we gotta finish brewing the estrogen in the lab. We'll get there. It's okay, Bo. We're out of single digits now. We didn't get the single digit clear. Oh, you're right. I was supposed to stop. Ah, shoot. We'll do one run without Kat. She'll forgive me. We'll make it a bad run. We just won't do anything. It'll be great. We just need a progressless run. Catless %. Tomb! Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. That's silly, Bull. We just pressed Alt F4 and it just resets and deletes the day. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places in this grand estate, I chose a drear, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim... Bonger? Hello, Sarah Lane. Welcome in. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention? What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memoirs or your mother's or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. How are you, Sarah Lane? It is good to see you. I don't love conspicuous brick. Struggling to get through work, but we live these. Interesting. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okay. You're a chef. You're the farmer. You're the queen. You're a maid. You're a farmer with a pitchfork instead of a hoe. You're like a butler. You've got like a duster and a top hat. A horse rider? Is that supposed to be one of those prods? I don't know what that is.
Hunger?
Thank you for the order. Enjoy your tickets. Riza! Welcome in, Riza. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. How are you doing today? How was Drakengard? I hope you had a good stream, Riza. If anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, I love and respect that hugely here. You do what you gotta do. Take care of yourselves. We are probably wrapping up here pretty soon. We're gonna do one last run and then call it for the night. Go follow Riza. Riza's so cool. Everyone should follow Riza. Got to the part with the song from the meme. Yay! I think yay. Hello, Jade. Welcome in. Play motif for all the songs from that area. Ugh. I don't know about this one, folks.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Epsilon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Early lunch for Kanzu. I sure do. I actually play quite a bit of Warframe, unfortunately. We were just discussing doing more Warframe after this run here is done. Yeah, no idea what those do. Okay. I'm enjoying Blueprints. I'm having a really good time. I am having a fear that I'm gonna get to the end of it sooner than I would like. It's the kind of game I could definitely log 1 billion hours in, and whenever it does end, I will be disappointed because it's over. Yeah, we still gotta wait for Digitigrade blocks or whatever it's called. Hey man, how's it going? The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Hell yeah, stuffed crust. God, I could go for pizza right now. Oh, I mean, the right call is the Nook to get the extra key and keep going, but the closet, though. Thank you, I appreciate it, Alexi. Give me a key and a die anyway. And it doesn't even matter, because all it would do is connect to that door, which we already have, so... free shit. Walk-in closet, 4 items? Sure! Why not fill my pockets with shit? A safe deposit box key. Interesting. We gotta find that mail room, don't we? Thank you for the care package. Appreciate you, Autumn. 10. Interesting. More key! Hello, Rhyme. The canon ending is side story, yeah. Better check the commissary since we have so much fucking money. I'm buying the salt shaker just to figure out what it fucking does. Yeah, gain extra foot whenever you gain foot. Items. It's a risky gamble. Putting the storeroom here. What are we at today? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If you're true, then it could be any box. Because they all contain the word box. It's going to be the white box. Oh my gosh, I failed. That's the first time. We do have a lot of gems. Check this out, chat. You're going to love this one. So the first thing we're going to do is estate inventory. 15 coins somewhere on the inventory. Yeah, I know. Well, but the blue box said that it's a statement containing a B. They all contain a B. That doesn't help me any, actually. And 2 boxes can be false, in which case the only remaining box that could have been true was the black box. Could have unlimited money works if I decided to go back to the tomb at some point. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see what we've got today. We haven't been back to the library, and we did request a book, so we could check the library and then also cycle it again. Swimbird by Mariette Marigold. Ruffington Red Publishing. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Nope, Swimbird loses. Riza, if we find it again, I'll have to just remember that I got it wrong and figure it out a second time. Goodbye, Darebird. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Brother, what? I'm gonna take the foyer. Wow, I hate this room. You could open the fucking doors. If we got... Can you imagine if this led to the Great Hall after that? Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Ariana. I did immediately notice that his name is Major Nicholas Key IV. That's interesting. Well, alas. There's the study cat kept eating. Or we could proc an observatory. New rooms. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, goodbye, cat. No, we don't want to do new rooms, because cat isn't here. We want to do only old rooms and throw the run. Remember, it's important. We're trying to throw the run because cat's not here. Sledgehammer! Keys. Yeah, I have 4 keys. Does Major 4 keys need 4 keys? Dining room? Bedroom? That gives me, like, multiple, because... Yeah. Hey, buddy, I have 4 keys on me. Do you... do anything now? Huh? No? Okay. I'm just checking. Gotta be sure, chat. It's another key. Rumpus room. I've been wanting the rumpus room. The study came back to haunt me. No, cat's not here. We gotta only take rooms we already have. Only old rooms. Well, that's the closet, because it's got a claim ticket on it. Bull, I found the mail room with gumption in the dark room. While we have the mail key. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Fan Aries 63080. Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so there's a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say that I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. That was really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot that. I don't see any other hints in there. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electric mail to the address client has provided. Ah, see, this is what we were supposed to have to solve this. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Please return our correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. So, am I crazy? Vault key 304 might not be this one. It's a vault key. A safe deposit box key. I sort of assumed that would be one of these, but I guess not. There might be a vault room. Alas. Customer's copy. Packing slip. The Cinca Company. Date packed 11/5. K. Thompson. Department 604. Server number. Blah blah blah. Items included in this order. Sleeping mask. Silver key. Keys. Jeez, that's a good box. Holy shit. 11/5. Invoice number 627. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us with details 8 business days later. What do you do? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Okay, well, makes sense to me. I think that's everything then. Mailroom is neat. Don't really want to use a silver key on this. I think this is fine. Bathroom. Ah, it's fine. You were locked, I think. No, you weren't locked. Well, given what room you are, perfect time to put a storeroom here. Sorry, Swimbird. No happiness for you. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take a quick step outside for the express purpose of going back into the tomb to collect a, frankly, if I'm honest, stupid number of coins. Oh, baby. We've got just the fattest stack. $32 fucking muns. Jesus. No, Bull, it's fine. These are solid gold coins. They're worth like $1,000 each. That's my allowance. Do we want to... I mean, the commissary's right there. It's gonna be so funny to open this next door and get dead-ended anyway. Yeah, give me a metal detector, thanks. Go ahead and give me gem. Gem. Give me gem. Give me gem. I'll take the rest of the coins. Look at my inventory! I'm loaded. I cannot wait to dead-end immediately. Corridor. Suppose just kitchen. The gems for it. Wood-fired pizza, if you have a furnace in your house. Buy a club sandwich. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Fuck it. Coin. Which also means that I can run a banana for an extra 4. Okay, we have to do courtyard here. Or we have to redraw. I don't know if the redraw is smart. I only want to redraw if I'm cock blocked. Double. My luck this run has been actually insane. Bull, what am I gonna dig up? There's nothing left to spend money on. We win. I owned everything. Look at my inventory on this run. Look at the inventory! Nutty. Fucking passageway. Do have a laundry room. It does dead end that, which I'm not happy about. I don't even know what I'd launder it on, though. Launder it, I guess. Just have it, I suppose. You wouldn't be a terrible place to have a dead end. Oh, God! Oh, the archive sucks here, but that's the best bet, because the drawing room's just a dead end. For nothing. Fuck. I found some money on the floor. I guess we could use the silver key. Alas! I don't want either of these motherfuckers. I guess the chapel's not really a loss here. Fuck it, reroll. Ballroom? Hey, the pool stays drained. Didn't expect it to stay drained, honestly. We're so loaded. We've made so much money on this day. This is stupid. Just roll the boudoir so I can get out of here. Yeah, fuck it. It's a bedroom, so it gives me 5 steps. Hi. Do I have anything for you? Okay. The second safe I've found, and I still don't have a safe code. Nope. Really not that. Yeah. So strange. Syncaco. What else did I see that said Syncaco on it? Soil surveys. Periodic table. Heating, cooling elements. I don't need those. Test 205. Oh, and chamber. West and east. That's not going to be that. I don't know what that is. It was on the letter my dad sent me. Package is from the Cinca company. That's not the other place I've seen it. I saw something that was Syncaco at the top, but I think that Cinca appears in a few places. This is 5254, but no. The only other code I know. Oh, that might have been it, Bull. Nope. Nothing. I think I'm gonna have to keep looking. We've found 2 safes, but I don't think I have a code for either of them. This... It couldn't be that stupid, could it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It was that stupid. It was that... Cat's gonna be so mad. Cat's gonna be so mad. That was actually the clue. Yeah, it was Christmas. 12/25. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Oh no. Bull, why do we keep finding plot when Cat's not here? She's gonna be mad at me. I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor a fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty asset so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will not inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. It's either 25-12 or 12-20. I was going to test both. Is that not anything? I guess not, huh? Just what the gem was sitting on. Permanent dead end, can't do it. Huh. Oh. Fascinating. Goes on the little map there. Weird. I do think it being a red letter is super important. I mean, you gotta be kidding me, though. Damn it. Don't have the gems for it. Redraw. The sauna! Yo, dog, run the sauna. Ah. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate and ground. Just blueprints things. Can't run garage here. Could run garage here. No such luck. There's the breaker room. We did have security. So if we run breaker room, we can open any security doors. So I guess that's good. That is garage. Cool. It's gotta be pantry. Dog, we're just doing so good on resources right now. Oh, the lab. We don't have a boiler. Taking spare room here. It's okay. Salted apple. No, that's true. We can't do lab. Billiard room would lock us. We have no choice. We just have to take it and pray. Oh, baby! I just keep winning. Diamondus Minor. You dead end me. You have to take the archive. Ha! Power's out. I win. Music room. Another dead end. Take the chapel. Maid's chambers. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff have 1 paid month leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mila. What do my notes say? Okay. I'm solving some puzzles in the background, chat. Don't you even worry about it. There's the pump room again. Not powered this time, but... Queen. Somewhere on the internet exists a picture of me in a maid dress. Just saying. So you don't work while he's off, okay. You should default open anyway. Dining room. Which does have dinner to be served, because... Hey, Bull, we have 76 steps, so you think about that? We are cooked. That's it. Jesus, look at this mansion, dog! Anywhere you want to go, chat? Anything you want to do? I think we're done. Either one way or another, I think the reality is we're probably done. Even if there were puzzles I could solve. We can fuck with the drain, I suppose. Yeah. Because then it wouldn't solve a puzzle on this run, it would solve a puzzle on the next run. You wanna refill the pool? We could refill the pool. Let's see. Because the thing I would drain here would be... I'm curious about these other levels is the thing. I really want to know. Let's see. 4, I guess pump 3 down. How far back was the kitchen? Oh, God. Is that it? That's all you had? Loser. It's not about how many steps I have, it's about how long it's going to take to get there, Bull. Oh, piss. Could get more water from the fountain. Could get water from the reservoir. Could be in Albuquerque you could get there. Well, I mean, yeah. Is it you? Hmm. Just gonna do that. Okay. And so you're the aquarium line. Oh, isn't that what it is? That's what it is. Okay. Okay, let's see. Flip off pump 2. Interesting. I could certainly, like, overfill the pool. These are interesting. I think... I think that's enough right now. I want to go check the kitchen. Go see if we've done anything in the kitchen. Fuck you, Chapel. See, Bull, this is the actual problem. I had to find my way back to the damn thing. What'd you just proc? Oh, there's a coin over here.
Bonger?
Bunger? Thank you for the order, Azrael. How you doing? Oh, the dog's been in here recently. Eat a club sandwich. Eat another banana. Eat another banana. Eat another banana. Eat another banana. No achievement for clearing out the entire kitchen? Damn shame. Could have been a good one. Unlimited buttons. I can do whatever I want, Bull. The fucking castle is mine. I have running shoes. I'm even efficient about it. You want to flood the pool? I mean, draining the pool lets us access stuff in it. Part of me wants to fuck around with the pump room while we have it, so that the next time we're running, we can hopefully find one of the things we want out of it. Can't. Don't have access to the reservoir tank because we're not powered. He's actually full because he's already got the pool drained. Could drain everything I possibly can into the kitchen seems to just be able to hold water. So we're probably leaving the kitchen put. I don't know what the greenhouse does. Probably the same thing. It just lets you turn on a hose or something. I do think it's funny. We got the sink running in the kitchen and the kitchen water isn't going anywhere. So I think that's probably just to hold water. What I'm going to try to do if I can is see if maybe we can... Let's see what we got here. So let's try to flood the pool. First I want to, yeah. So that's you. We're going to empty 2 into the reservoir. We're going to toggle 1. We're going to empty 1 into the reservoir. That gives us empty tanks here. We're going to turn off the reservoir. Then we're going to... should be you. We're going to toggle on... Toggle this on. Pump fountain. Toggle fountain off. Run over here. That should go to the pool. I think that goes to the pool. Yeah, did I put the wrong way? No, hydrate. I can hydrate. That goes to the pool. And then... Because if this guy already full, we don't even need power in here anymore. We just have access to everything we need right here. Which is deeply funny.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like, then it's like, and you live.
You live! Okay, pool should be full, fountain should be empty. Let's go see what happened. I can't put on the maid dress. I don't know how I feel about that video game. I feel like that might be a little bit of an oversight video game. Just gonna say. Oh, I've built a god-awful maze. We're gonna newt. And then over here we newt. Drain the water into Liz. Fill me up like a balloon. Boudoir. Simon confirmed femboy. When do I get that emote? Cuppy gets all the fun. When do I get my fun emote? Into the passageway. Into the courtyard. Into the kitchen. It's that coin I threw in earlier. Now, we're not gonna go in there and find even more shit that Cat isn't here for. We're gonna call it and we'll explore that next run because that stays drained. We've emptied the commissary for the day. The kitchen, empty. The commissary, empty. There's nowhere else to go. I can go spend my money and change it into keys or something in the laundry room, but that's it. We're out of things to spend money on. Behold! Doesn't even do us anything either. We're done. We're cooked. Run's over. Should we go down there? I guess we can save it for Cat. We'll save it for Cat. It's fine. Even if there's nothing important down there. Yeah, it'll be drained next time. Red bed and breakfast. 6 red rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. If it's important, we'll just wait for Cat. We don't want Cat to miss too much. Already missed whatever the fuck this was. Look at this! Look at this mess! $38 rooms, 9 rank reached, 120 steps taken, 127 steps taken. We had 60 left, bull. Items found 6, new rooms 6. Me? No, we won't find anything new while Cat's not here. New rooms found 6. 6! Alas. We just hit 6 hours. Perfect. Flawless. Exactly what I wanted. Yada-da-da. Bow, ba-down, down, 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 down. Cool. Done. 6-hour gang. The healthiest time for a stream. Precisely 6 hours every time. Are you gonna do a thing to me? You're probably not. Chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Vibing. Chatting. Lurking. Thank you for catching this later on down the line as a VOD. Regardless of how you interact with this content, your presence here, your faith in me, in my ability to entertain you for a brief period of time, means the world to me. Love being here and getting to stream games for y'all. Best part of my week every time. I'll tell you what. We got let's take a look here. Consider the following list. We got 6 games left. System Shock 2, Rogue Heroes, which is a collab with Banicula Live, Cassette Beasts, Sacksmith, Generation Zero, a random game we don't know what it will be yet. A game that we will roll a D100 the day of stream and find out what that game is going to be out of a list of 100 possible games. So that's exciting. And Vampire Survivors, all upcoming. Very exciting. You don't need Squid Rants. No more Squid Rants. Only good times. Happy, fun games that I don't need to whine about. That's it. We're going to go raid a friend. They're doing a thing. So that's what we're going to go do. Yeah, we're going to head over here. It'll be fine. I think we're good, though. Could go over here. Could go over there. Could go anywhere I want. I do not know to what you're referring, Bull. We're going to drop a Discord link here in the chat. This is a link to go to the Discord. If you join the Discord, you can get Go Live notifications. You can also hang out and chat outside of stream. It's a fun place. Post memes there sometimes. It's a nice, comfy server. Go Live notifications are the best way to know if I'm going to do a stream on time, if I'm going to be late, if I'm going to cancel, if I'm going to do a stream outside of the regular schedule. It's the best place to get your Go Live notifications. The other thing I want to give y'all are these here raid messages. Here's the thing about raid messages. You copy that raid message, you paste it into our target's stream, into their chat. It's kind of a nice way of saying, hi, I'm here. I came in with the raid. How's it going? Without feeling obligated to stick around and keep chatting, just in case you need to bounce or you're going to lurk for a little bit. You're not sure what the vibes are just yet, but you want to say hello anyway. Makes me feel good, makes the raid target feel good. So always a good one. Regardless, next stream should be Friday, and Friday should be, according to the schedule, Friday should be Final Fantasy V. We should be starting Final Fantasy V. Kat will probably force me to stick to the schedule. I may attempt to convince Kat to do blueprints on Friday, or perhaps try to convince Kat to do like a bonus stream on Thursday or like Saturday or something, so we can do more blueprints. I don't want to put this game on my back burner for 6 months and then come back to it and not remember anything. Also, my phone is now full of notes that I've screenshotted. So every day that passes, I'm going to fill my folder on my phone with a bunch of fucking pictures, and then I'm going to lose place of all the notes that I just took. So I'm going to have to export those somewhere. So it'd be great if we could do this again soon. So I'm going to try to push for that. Might be an extra stream. It might take over Friday. Give us a week off from Final Fantasy, since we did just finish Final Fantasy IV. Maybe a week off won't be so bad. If you're in the Discord, you'll find out, because I'll talk about it there. Until then, that's right. It's closing time at the Squid Easy, baby. I gotta clock out and head out for the night. Which means the rest of y'all have gotta head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. If anyone's got any, last minute redeems. If you haven't done a bartender the usual for the stream, make sure to get one last bartender the usual, and you only get one per stream, and they do give you tickets. You wouldn't want to miss out on those. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. If you want to throw Cat off the balcony or run over a small child one last time, this is your chance. Last call. All right. Heading out then. Good night, everybody.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like, then it's like, and you live.
It's a lot of things all at once. Good night, chat. You know what? A burrito for the road. There you go. Night night. Goodbye, everybody.